Hello? That is so weird. Why did it do that? I didn't update or anything. Hello? My mic was set to default for some reason. Can hear you, Yana. Thank you. Still muted. Get out of here. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing weird. Weird? I read Dennis's message. Yeah, I don't know what happened, though. I didn't update or anything. I'm doing a little weird, I think. Get out of here. But I hope you guys are all doing good today. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, no, I don't know what happened. Did I do any updates? Oh! Yes, I did. Okay, so last night, I stayed up really late. Like, well, not like I haven't stayed up later, but I stayed up pretty late. Hi, J-Cats, welcome in. Thank you for the Daily Bloom. I stayed up until like 3 a.m. Because I was working on commissions, and then I helped Anaya with something, and then I went to bed really late. And I think when I was turning on my PC, I pressed update and shut down, and I think that's what happened. Hi, Meadow. I am doing weird. Painting the figures now, so I'll be half lurking again. No worries. Hope the figures are coming out well. How many did you make? I also stayed up like at 3. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I was just working on commissions, and then around like 2:30, 2:45, Naya wasn't feeling too good, so I ended up making her ginger honey tea. But I think when I was doing that, I was in a rush to get her the tea because she wasn't feeling too good. So I was like, I think I saw the update and clicked it and didn't think about it and forgot that I did an update. 7 a.m., but that's normal for me. Yeah, we know. Yeah, I was out before 10 p.m. last night. Oh my god. Hi, J-Cats. Hope you're doing good. And thank you for the sip, and thank you. Yeah, okay. She's okay now. She's okay now. She wasn't feeling too good, so I was making her some tea so that she couldn't sip on that because she just wasn't feeling too good. And it did help her, but yeah, yesterday was pretty rough for her. 6 towel soldiers, so I'll have 7 painted towels when I'm done. Oh, nice. How about okay later? She's okay later too. I hope she feels better soon. I hope so too. We talked about it, and she's probably gonna go get checked at the doctor's probably sometime next month if it keeps being a consistent issue. But we try to see what was going on. Meadow can see the future. Get out of here. But let me go through the intros real quick. Thank you for opening the gates, Jam. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for first dib. Welcome in. Hi, Display. Hi, Thanos. Hi, Hero. Hi, Odin. Hi, Ashura. Hi, Valgray. Hi, Swag. Hi, Dream. Hi, Poppy. Hi, J-Cats. Welcome in, guys. I hope you guys are all doing very, very good today. Today we will be playing more Ace Attorney. We won't be doing Tomodachi Life this time around, but I will be doing Ace Attorney throughout the whole thing. We will try to finish the case, and I think there is one more last case on this in this game, so we'll be doing that. I finally figured out how flak works. Now the skies near my ship looks like it's never gonna see the sun again. That's crazy. But I'm glad you figured it out. Let me give some shout outs before we continue. If you guys don't know Dream, that's my V sibling. Make sure you guys give her some love and support. I would really appreciate it. And that's Poppy, my bully. He's also a really good friend of mine. Make sure you guys give him some love and support too. I would really appreciate it. Thank you for the 150 stream streak, Swag, and Thanos. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. My bully. Here is a weep player. What do you mean? Let him enjoy. I mean, unless he likes that. Hi, 10. Welcome in. Put the hands where I can see them. This is a cookie delivery. Hello. I'm here. I'm ready for my cookies. Thank you for the cat ears. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. How are you? Streaking in stream. How are you doing today? How's your day so far? Thank you for the cookies. Thank you, thank you. Another horror game for me to play. Avoid Like the Plague when it comes out, called Open Waters. Yeah, no, thank you. I can't believe you play the Weeb units. What's wrong with that? Hi, Meadow. How are you? Hi, Doctor. Welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. Welcome in. 1 second. There we go. But welcome in. I genuinely hope you guys are all having a really good Friday hope you guys had a really good Thursday night, a Friday night for those of you ahead in the time zone, and a good Saturday for those of you, again, ahead in the time zone. Welcome in. We will be playing Ace Attorney today. But other announcements that I do have is that I have a community night tonight. It'll be peak over on the Discord, an hour after stream. We'll be playing some peaks, so if you guys want to join us, feel free to do so. I will be the one who downloads the unlimited mod so that you guys can all join, and there's no limit on players. Let's see, and that's what's happening today. Otherwise, we do have a collab on the 24th. That will be with THRU on Sunday night at 7 p.m. PST, 10 p.m. EST. And then a watch along on the 29th of this month. It will be episodes 20 to 25 of Toradora. So if you want to watch Toradora with us, feel free to do so. We do keep VC muted to prevent any distractions from happening. But if you haven't watched it yet, feel free to join us anyway, or feel free to catch up. You have quite a bit of time, so feel free to do that as well. Work is doo-doo stinky. I should have logged off an hour ago, but haven't yet. Oh no, why? I'm so sorry. Why are they keeping you? Is it dev work again? Because I know you mentioned that you know you are a dev, but is it like dev work again? Or is this just another job that you have? Day has been going well. I thought more ideas for the Doctor Who fanfic, and I got my first few grades for uni tests. Oh, nice. I hope the grades came out well, and I hope you're having a lot of fun with the fanfics. I like writing fanfics, or any stories in general, really. It's so fun to get your imagination going. Creative writing is always such a fun time. So I hope you're having a bunch of fun with that. And I know you said you embedded a lot of like games into your fanfics, which I think is really interesting. I've never really thought of that. When I make my stories are mostly romance stuff, so maybe that's why I don't really put like adventure type game like concepts into it. Mine is mostly romance, so it's either tragedy. Yeah, mostly it's either fluffy fanfic, fluffy stories, very tragic stories with heartbreak, and shit, but yeah. I'm just catching up. The Tal are hated because of how they play in Warhammer. All their ults are ranged and have a bunch of abilities to make sure they are always in a ranged combat. I think that's fine. If there will be people who prefer range combat, right? I think it's just a playstyle that people have a preference of, and that's okay. It's like me. I like playing ranged characters in League because I hate tanking shit. Now, obviously, it's a different story. Are they glass cannons? Will they die from a little tap on the nose, or are they tanky as well? Now that, if they're tanky and long range, then yeah, then that's fucked. But if they're like a glass cannon where they do long range and does damage, but then they get hit by like a fucking ball and they're just like dead, then yeah. Hi goblins, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Due dates? Ah, okay, I see. Peak? That's peak. Get out of here. Depending on when stream ends, I might join peak. You're more than welcome to. Feel free to. My stream usually ends in about like 4 hours from now. But then I do have to go eat, so an hour after stream is when I usually start. So that'll be around like 8 p.m. PST. 8 p.m. PST, 11 p.m. What is it? 8 p.m. Yeah, 8 p.m. to 8 p.m. PST, 11 p.m. EST is when we'll probably start. You would? Get out of here. It always dev works. Yeah, code. My colleagues broke stuff for me, so I gotta fix it now because I can submit my thing. Ah, I see. You need to write cross-verse romance stuff, Meadow. Very true. Very true. Man, gotta love spotty service. Oh no! You're out and about now, yeah? You're on your way for your camping trip? Every faction hates the other faction. I'm pretty sure every faction hates some faction. There's always some sort of discourse in Warhammer, so I wouldn't be surprised. Militarum? I believe I said. Is that Militarum? Sorry, I couldn't see the eyes. That's a bunch of lines. So, it's cockroaches because of their numbers. Necron just don't want to stay dead. Oh, huh? They outrange and out DPS a lot of other factions in Warhammer, but are they glass cannons? League, get out of here. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, Doctor. Thank you, thank you. It's a mix of video games, some animes, TV shows, and to honor classic Doctor Who, Adventures in Time, and Alternate Earths. Ah, I see. They do well in range, but aren't too good at melee. See? So they're not good at melee, so just build melee characters and just beat their asses. Make them run away. It's okay. Necrons are technically dead. They lack souls. Oh. Yeah, glass cannon they stub their toes and dies. Yeah, exactly. Dark Eldar, can you say Nya for us? Meadow, just call... Well, now, the thing was... the reason why I say Nya often is because y'all gave Naya the nickname Nya. So... just call them Imperial Guards. Wait, who? Call who the Imperial Guards? Yeah, camping trip is gonna be fun. I hope you have a lot of fun. Thank you for the cat ears. Doctor Who mentioned? Yes. 10 has been writing fanfics in like the Doctor Who universe-ish. Well, well, yeah, I guess Doctor Who universe with other games giving a little bit of influence here and there. They can teleport, but I'm sure they have cooldowns. They can't just teleport willy-nilly, right? I also decided to use one of Doctor Who's oldest monsters in the Marca, giant super intelligent crabs. When I see that, it just reminds me of the crabs in Subnautica. Militarium are the Imperial Guard. Oh, okay. Why are you writing fanfics about me? Orcs don't stop shooting. Tyranids blitz people. What does that mean? I've been on a Doctor Who binge lately. Fair enough. But I believe that's all the announcements I really have for today. I don't really have anything too crazy. So, we will be playing Ace Attorney very, very shortly. So Medi sent me, like, at the near the end of the stream, I think Medi was just like, hey, I don't know if you guys remember, but Medi was just like, hey, do you use Stream Elements bot? And I was like, yeah. I found out that Stream Elements is potentially shutting down. And the only tweet that Stream Elements made is that they're in talks with someone who potentially will be acquirers. So we'll see how that goes. Thank you for the 110 stream streak, Goblins. Thank you. Wait, huh? Yeah, why? I don't exactly know the reason why, but there was a lot of rumors going around even before. I actually heard Stream Elements was gonna shut down maybe like a couple months ago. But it wasn't like a solid rumor where everybody was talking about it. It was just a brief thing. But then recently, some employee from, I think, Stream Elements posted in the Discord, I don't know what server, maybe their server, that Stream Elements will be shutting down. And now everybody's like panicking because a lot of us use our overlays. A lot of us use a lot of our chat overlays. Like the chat that I'm using right now that you guys see on the screen is using Stream Elements. So I am a little worried how that's gonna go. And the artist that made my my chat widget said that she is trying to figure out ways on how she can go about it. Like, I don't know if she will like redo the coding, but that's just a lot of work. She's made a lot of like chat codes, so I'm like wondering how that's gonna go, but we'll see what happens. They're in talks of potential acquirers. Medi's worry is just, will they be good acquirers, you know? Hello, Stone. Welcome in. All melee units not super strong but fast and hard hitting. Okay, means rush them. Okay. What blitz mean? Yeah, I didn't know what blitz people meant specifically. I never really used that term in gaming. Blitz means run, attack, and run away really fast. Oh, so they just smack and then run away? So like you poke something with a stick and you run away. Except the poking of the stick is like a knife. You just stab them and run. I saw someone post a bunch of alternatives if you need. If you could send them my way, I would really appreciate it. I've been looking for some alternatives, and I heard Streamlabs is pretty shitty. I heard StreamerBot is a good option. I just don't know how to do StreamerBot very well. I tried. I tried. I have StreamerBot for multi-chat, and I tried to implement it to where I could use all my timers on there, and StreamerBot is so confusing to use. I don't understand it. Like, it was like, I just don't know. It was just a lot of tabs, and I wasn't patient enough to learn, basically. So we'll see. We'll see if I want to try it again. I have a doc with the rough ideas I have so far. I have like 10 chapters roughly planned. That's insane. Peak will be a maybe considering I have work the next day. Hey, totally. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll always play Peak another time. We do usually do it on Fridays, but there are rare occasions where I do have it on Saturdays if my Saturday is pretty much free and if I can't do it on Friday. So you will have chances in the future to join us. You're more than welcome to. So it's not officially said yet. It's not officially said by Stream Elements on Twitter, basically, that it's gonna be completely shut down. It just says that they're talking to acquirers who will potentially grab Stream Elements from them. So they're in talks of someone who wants to own Stream Elements, potentially, but that's about it. They themselves didn't announce that they're gonna shut down right away because someone apparently is talking to them in the hopes of them taking over. But someone, one of the employees of Stream Elements posted it on Discord or something. I mean, it's more worse than that, but yes. Oh, the Blitz thing. Yeah. Okay, no, I get you. They poke more like a poison sword, but yes. So more damage. Okay, I got you. Got you. I sent it. Thank you. I can post it somewhere in Meadow's Discord if you in there. Oh yeah. If you want, if you want to post it in the in just general, I could look into that afterwards. So I can forward the streamers I mod for. Yeah. Blitzcrank. The only reason why I know Blitzcrank, Craig or whatever, it's because of Blitzcrank from League. My brain is League coded. I'm sorry. German for lightning war. It is an overwhelming speed and surprise to try and overwhelm the enemy. I'll hit them as hard and fast as possible. Oh, okay. Post it over there too. Thank you, Poppy. I appreciate you. Yeah, that would help. Things. Yeah, of course. Oh, and yeah, hopefully there's more information about the Stream Elements thing. I hope so. They posted that announcement like last night or something. So hopefully they figure it out. Think of it like someone sending 500 gift subs at once and they just leave. That's crazy. Okay, I get the impact. I get it. You're poisoned. Shake my head. Get out of here. Blitzcrank. Okay. Yeah, I call it. The only reason why I know Blitzcrank or like the word similarity is Blitzcrank, and he hits hard. What? Is it Krieg? Blitzkrieg? What does the EE sound? I don't know. I don't read it as Blitzkrieg. When it's spelled that way. I don't know how I would pronounce it. Now that I think about it, when I spell it out. Hi, first time chatter drops 50 subs and never makes another message. Crazy. My sinuses have been acting up recently. I hope I'm okay. I'm pretty sure I'm okay. Sorry. I don't want to worry y'all. I'm pretty sure I'm okay. Let's see. What else announcements? Oh. Commissions. I've been doing a lot of commissions. And I've been obsessed. I've been obsessed with doing them. I've been posting them in the work in progress channel of the sublinks category. But if you guys want to see some of the work in progress that I have done, you guys can also check out my VGen on my portfolio, if you guys would like. If you guys didn't know, I'm in VGen now, and I do clip editing, but I also do silly little doodles, and the silly little doodles have been really popular. I'm surprised, because I personally don't think I draw very well, which is why it's priced at 5, and I'm just like, I hope it's good enough. But I've been drawing a lot. You're very cute. Thank you. You wish you had. No. I appreciate that. If you don't have the funds, don't do it. Don't commission. Take care of yourself first. Take care of yourself. That's priority. I appreciate the thought. We're even very close to getting verified. I'm very close to getting verified on there already. So I'm very happy about that. Thank you guys so much for the support. You guys have been amazing and very sweet to me. I'm very close to getting verified. I think I'm less than 25, so what I don't need to eat this week, can do, get out of here. But very close to that, and I'm very happy with the art I've been doing. I think I established my style. I really like the crayon like look to art, the art I've been doing, so I've been really enjoying that. And I'm very close to verified, so that's exciting. That's exciting. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna launch the game now, and then we're gonna change categories. Ace Attorney Trilogy. But that's why I also stayed up really late. I did 3 commissions last night after stream. So, yeah. But I'm struggling. Okay, so my iPad, right? I use Procreate to do a lot of my art. I love the app a lot. It's my use. It's what I use for drawing. But I think my iPad is slowly dying because it's an old iPad. It's like 8 years old now, 7 to 8 years old, and because of that, when I draw like a little line and I try to undo it, my game freezes. I mean, my app freezes. Or my iPad in general freezes, and I'm just like, fuck. So every time I do a stroke, I would have to wait. Like, the initial few, like, layers that I do, it doesn't freeze, but then after a certain amount of layers, it starts, like, dying on me, and I'm just like, fuck. Hi, Hash Browns, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. How's your day going? And procreating, doing strokes, it's an app. Thank you for dropping the Ko-fi link. But yeah, my iPad's slowly dying. I'm probably needing another one. I've been looking at my options, so we'll see. We'll see what that will do for me. But let's see. All right. Category change, grabbed my controller, and then we are going to go to the gaming screen, just making sure it's being captured, and it is. Okay. I'm sorry, when did my antlers get taken? Who the heck stole my antlers? Swag! What the hell? I came to lurk as I am a subject to pay overtime. Oh, no worries. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate that. Thank you for choosing me to lurk for. I really appreciate it. But make sure you take care of yourself, even if you're working overtime. Make sure you grab something to eat. Whether it's overtime or not, you need to eat. And make sure you stay hydrated too, okay? So make sure you grab a snacky or something while you're working overtime. But thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, have a good day at work, okay? Monster and bread buddy. What? You know what? Okay. At least it's something. At least it's something. Just be happy with that. At least it's something. Okay. I enjoy. What's a bread buddy? Actually, what is that? What is? I'm gonna search that up. 1 second. What's a bread buddy? Bread buddy. Ooh, what the hell? What is that? Oh, bread buddy. Ah, okay. But there's an actual thing called the bread buddy. I didn't put a code. No, you're fine. Okay, okay. I was like, what is a bread buddy? And it's a container that you can put your bread in so it doesn't go stale. But I thought it was like a packaged bread that's like sweet or something. Man. Images are misleading. I'm sad. I thought it was like sweet bread, and I was like, I want to try that shit, but it's fucking misleading me. Now I'm disappointed. But enjoy your bread and monster, Hash Browns. Hope your work is going good at least, and I'm glad you're at least getting something in your system. A buddy to be with you when you're being. Oh my God, Valga, get out of here. 1 second. I am flipping my pillow because it's already warm, so I'm gonna flip it so it's cool now. Okay, let us get into the game. Episode 4, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, okay. We're right. Okay. Oh, yeah, I didn't catch up. Okay, we already went through this, so I'm gonna go zoom through it. We zoomed through this, and I don't know why it started here. I fucking saved, but I guess not. Oh, no, it's talking about the gem now this time. He went through the other one, and then he went through this one again. And then I'll start from after, once we get into the trial. Okay. And then I'm gonna save before I choose a fucking option. You said you'd speed through it after stream. I did, but I did do commissions afterwards and I forgot. I must have did the commissions and I completely forgot to do it. That's my bad. That's my bad, guys. Now then, let's continue with the trial of Mr. Terry Falls. Witness, are you feeling better? Hi, Cat Grill. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the daily bloom. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, Your Honor. I'll try my best. You're a brave young lady. Not this again. Not gonna lie, Falls is a bigger head me out, a bigger hear me out than Godot. Like at the end of the day, Falls was innocent. Is that what you mean? Hear me out or head me out? What does that mean? Milady, hi. What do you mean by that, Valkyrie? I just don't understand. So I just wanted to understand. Okay. Not this again. I can understand a defense lawyer wanting to get her client off the hook. However, to try to pin the crime on an innocent student is... What are you talking about? My witness is not the person on trial here. She's an innocent bystander who witnessed a violent crime. That's all. What possible reason would a girl like this have for murdering a policewoman? It's certainly hard to imagine this woman as a murderer. Her motive, huh? I figured that's what I had to establish next. Well, Miss Faye, do you have any evidence of a motive? I'm gonna save it right here. Hear me out, damn autocorrect. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, no, I would say Falls is a... I guess he could be considered. I can't hear Milady without imagining a fedora since that meme. Oh, you're fair enough. Yeah, that meme has been going around a lot. Yes, of course. I think... Huh. You're still acting as tame as a kitten. Mr. Armando, listen. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Smiling on the outside while your guts are twisted in knots is the mark of a pro. Maybe so, but I wish you would quit grinning at me like that. Excuse me. May I speak, Mr. Judge? Of course, Mr. Judge is already, Mr. Judge is ready anytime you like. I'd like to say something. Some people here are suspicious of me, right? But that's why I at least wanted you, Mr. Judge, to know that it's not true. What a little bitch. I see. You're such an honest and upstanding young lady. It looks like this witness is a real professional. What do you mean? Look at that 100-watt smile. Just when things are darkest for her, click. She lights right up. Very well then, let's hear what the witness has to say. And I'm gonna save again. Okay. I forgot what she said. Something about a college. Until I entered college, I had never even been to Eagle Mountain before, and I certainly haven't had any reason for wanting to hurt a police officer, holding a grudge and killing the officer who testified against you 5 years ago, or kidnapping a poor girl. I just think the defendant is a terrible, horrible monster. Out of the country, huh? Precisely. Furthermore, she has no possible motive for committing murder. Indeed. You're up to bat, kitten. Sharpen those claws and put on your best smile. You bet. Somehow, I have to tie her to this case. Alright. So, her first sentence was, I was out of the country until the year before last. Okay. And I think I pressed on this. Why aren't they asking Fall's opinion on it? Like, yes, he's on trial, but surely his word would mean something, right? I feel like, so, in court, right? When someone's on the stand, they kind of just ask questions to the person on the stand. Not really people, like... I don't know. Actually, how does that work? I guess they go back and forth, but they kind of concentrate on the defendant. I mean, not the defendant, the witnesses, and try to ask them questions and kind of like talk to them. They don't really refer to the defendant unless well, in a lot of media, unless the prosecutor kind of like tries to pin, well, not pin things on them. That sounds bad. Try to like bring up evidence against them, basically. What I mean is, why can't we take him to the stand and ask him if that's the face of the woman he saw? Because since he is the suspect, they have no reason to believe him, basically. There's a layer of unbelievable for the defendant's plea. A lot of people automatically assume guilt. Yeah. So, like, even, like, there's basically no real, like, reason for us, right? As outsiders, we would probably be like, why don't they ask him? But in the court of law, I have a feeling they would not care for his opinion. They would not care for what he says because he is the defendant who was guilty of something like 5 years ago and is now considered to have committed this murder potentially, and in their eyes, like, it doesn't matter what question we ask him. It's all up on the witnesses and yeah, the witness and whatnot. Victim obviously is dead, so I can't say victim, but in most cases victim as well, outside of murders. But yeah, a grudge.
Well, the policewoman's testimony was crucial, wasn't it? Crucial in getting the defendant sentenced to death.
Yes, and that's precisely why he harbored such deep anger against her. So much anger that he forgot his own guilt.
My client has always maintained that he's innocent of those charges. He seems rather forgetful. Your client, I mean. Not only did he forget about what he did, but he forgot the poor policewoman as well.
What do you mean by that?
Your client. He forgot what the detective looked like, right? It's too bad for her that he didn't forget about her testimony as well.
Well, she's right about that. Mr. Falls is kind of forgetful. Press harder. You said he forgot what the detective looked like. What did you mean by that?
Well, he couldn't tell who she was without some kind of identification, right?
Quite right. That's why the victim was wearing a scarf as identification.
Why, if I had been wearing a white scarf that day, then he probably would have tried to kill me.
That's true. He's clearly a bitter man. This is bad. Mr. Falls' reputation just keeps getting worse and worse. Sometimes it's best not to poke too deep. What should I do with that last statement? Have it added to the testimony. Your Honor, what the witness said just now was tremendously important. We never mentioned the scarf, did we? We did. She was here to listen to it, but then she never knew of the color. A bit AFK, no worries. I'd like it added to the official testimony. The prosecution has no objection. After all, the defendant is a killer and a mentally unbalanced one at that. That testimony only helps to further prove that point. No, that's not why I... Enough. Witness, if you would.
My pleasure, Mr. Judge.
Yeah, why aren't you wearing a white scarf, you bitch? Witness, I want you to look at this photo you took. It's hard to see in the photo, but look at the scarf the victim wore as identification. You were talking about this scarf right here, right?
Yes, that's it. The scarf the policewoman was wearing.
I've got her now. Just don't mess up. But that's strange. In your testimony, you stated the following. I guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a white scarf. White? This is the scarf you identified as belonging to the victim. But it certainly doesn't look white to me.
Oh.
Well, it was foggy that day and it was raining as well. It's not surprising that she mistook it for white.
Sorry, but not this time. The witness just confirmed that this was the victim's scarf.
Yes, but what's the significance? It's true that the scarf doesn't look white, but...
There's only one explanation for this mix-up. The reason why the witness thought the scarf was white is... Witness, have you ever seen this note?
And I'm gonna save here. This is where I fucked up.
Note? No, never.
It's top secret evidence. There's no reason that you would have.
I wonder about that. What do you mean? This note shows Mr. Fall's instructions to the victim regarding their meeting. It says, wear white scarf for identification.
White scarf?
Witness, you knew what this note said, and it's because you knew that you slipped up and mistakenly said white scarf. Well, Miss Foster?
Hi, Del. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going so far? Happy Friday. I hope your Friday's going good. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. It's good to see you. Order, order, order. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm waiting for an explanation. I'm quite sure this note wasn't leaked to the public.
And yet, this witness knew exactly what the note said. At the time of the murder, the number of people that knew were quite limited. Terry Falls is one. The person who wrote the note, Valerie Hawthorne, is another. And finally, one more person.
Happy for the weekend. Feeling rather old today. I see. I am also happy for the weekend. I have plans tomorrow and potentially Sunday as well. So I'm excited to hang out with people tomorrow. Yay, plans! Yeah! I'm excited, I'm excited. Did you say one more person? That's right. A person that no one would have suspected. Have you figured it out, Kitten?
Yep. The third person that knew the contents of the note was...
Dahlia Hawthorne, Valerie's younger sister, victim of the kidnapping murder, fell from the bridge, no body found. Wow, look at that. Their silhouettes kind of look the same, don't they?
And that person is Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne? I've never heard that name before. Must lurk to avoid spoilers? No worries! Thank you for lurking, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Look at the victim's note. This is what it says. Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time. There is her name right there.
But what's this? So who is this person, this Dahlia Hawthorne? Miss Faye must be desperate if she's trying to bring the dead back to life. The dead? Dahlia Hawthorne was the victim's deceased younger sister. She was killed in a crime 5 years ago. Killed in a crime? You don't mean... Aw, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, Del. Thank you, thank you. Yes, she was kidnapped and killed by Terry Falls.
You said she was killed, but was she really?
What are you implying?
Of course, people thought she had died 5 years ago, when she fell off the Dusky Bridge and was lost in the Eagle River.
Thank you for the 16 months, Del. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
However, her corpse was never found.
She was declared legally dead 5 years ago. As far as the law is concerned, Dahlia Hawthorne is officially dead.
But the fact remains that her body was never recovered. Dahlia Hawthorne was 14 years old 5 years ago,
and my controller decided to disconnect.
If she were still alive, she would be 19 now.
Hi, Chaos, welcome in. It's Nick's dead hot boss. Yup.
Melissa Foster. I believe that's the same age you are. Even you couldn't. Miss Faye, you're not saying... But I am. That's precisely what I'm saying. This witness before us is the girl that was kidnapped and killed 5 years ago. This girl is in fact Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. What? Huh. Nice work. That was like tossing a grenade into a 3-alarm fire. But unless you can tie all the loose ends together, you're nothing but a hit-and-run arsonist. I understand. If I can expose her true nature, I can turn this whole case on its head. Now, it's my chance to make Mr. Edgeworth squirm. Windus, just who are you anyway? I'm... I didn't think it'd come to this. That's enough. You don't have to say any more, witness. Yes, I understand. What? Mr. Edgeworth, explain yourself. Your Honor, I have an admission to make. I honestly never thought the defense would pursue the matter this far. You don't mean... He knew? Wait. So he knew... Wait, okay, no. So he knew that she was Dahlia Hawthorne, but kept it under wraps and kept accusing Fall of being the murderer when he didn't even murder her. That's so fucked up. I still like him, though. Yes, the prosecutor's office is not filled with fools, you know, or whatever he said. Naturally, we conducted full background checks on all of our witnesses. What did he say? It looks like the kid knew. He knew her true identity from the get-go. No way, but then why? Withholding evidence like that will get you ruined as a lawyer, yeah. Well, he is still in his Von Karma mode. Oh yeah, I know. But I'm just saying, I'm just explaining my reaction. Like, it's still fucked. Doesn't matter if he's still in Von Karma mode, but I'm aware he's still in his early 20s, so he's still in that very, very not good times age. So this would make this entire case dismissed, yeah. No way, but then why? If you hadn't revealed her secret, he wasn't going to say anything about it. All he wanted was her testimony, so he made a little trade. Let me introduce you to the victim's younger sister, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. But, I thought she died 5 years ago. We thought so as well, but, well, as you can see. Why? Why did she hide her identity for 5 years? That has nothing to do with the current case. She was merely an accidental witness to a crime. Accidental? I don't believe that for a minute. For the last 5 years, she's been playing the role of victim. And now we find her acting suspiciously at the scene of another murder. Really, Miss Faye, I must say your strategy here is painfully obvious. You're trying to pin your client's crime on an innocent witness in order to win. At any cost. That's so fucked up. That's what you're doing, bitch. That is what you're doing. 1 second, I'm fixing my pillow. Okay. How dare you? Please let us take a moment to think. 5 years ago, this girl was kidnapped and nearly killed. But even worse than that, 5 years later, Dahlia Hawthorne lost something much more precious. Her big sister. Miss Faye must be insane to even suggest that she murdered her. What? I'm inclined to agree with the prosecutor's logic. Miss Faye, do you have any evidence to back up your assertion? What possible reason would the witness have for killing her beloved sister? Well, you see, I thought I was winning, but somehow he's turned it around on me. I think you need a little push in the right direction. The defense is prepared to present evidence supporting our claim. Thank you for donating on the deer. Thank you. That wasn't me. It was this guy. This crazy coffee addict. Addict.
I think we've heard enough empty threats from you, old man. Huh. What makes you think they're empty, boy? Because your protege looks like she's sweating bullets. I am sweating bullets. You think you're in a tough spot, huh? Of course, aren't I? No. You've just arrived at the moment of truth, that's all. Whether you win or lose, that's up to you. Up to me? The rashness of youth, how charming. This coming from someone younger than me. Now then, let's not waste any more time. Miss Faye, what motive would this witness have for murdering her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne? I'm assuming it's this. What is this? Is this the defense's idea of a joke? If so, I certainly don't get the punchline. Well, Miss Faye, oh, that was the rashness of youth. I should fucking fucked up. So it's not that. Not yet. So let's zoom through this. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. The third person who knew the contents of the notes is Valerie this. I wonder how many people picked the game apart to find how many laws the police and lawyers have broken. I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody can tell almost everything that they do is kind of like not within the law. Like not within what the law, like what some locations law would like. Finally done with work? Nice. Too many to count, yeah. Congrats on finishing work. Proud of you, proud of you. Now you can relax. Oh, there's a series of lawyers actually playing the game? Interesting. Save again. I don't have to go through all that crap. Okay. Save again. Okay, I think this should be good enough. Okay. Save again, and then I'm pretty much caught up. Okay. There we go. What motive would this witness have for murdering her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne? Tell her this time the whole truth must come out. Probably this. The story starts after Terry Falls escaped. He called Valerie and told her he wanted to meet. This is the note she left. It says, talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time the whole truth must come out. Valerie Hawthorne gave Dahlia a warning. She told her she was going to reveal to the world the whole truth. The whole truth. There was a dangerously important secret between Valerie and Dahlia. That's the reason Dahlia felt she had to kill Valerie. To keep her mouth shut permanently. A terrific story, Miss Faye. If you like fiction, that is. Enlighten the court, Miss Faye. What was the secret that was so important? Where's your evidence? Dahlia and Valerie Hawthorne and Terry Falls. There's only one important secret that connects them all. Oh, yes, I know the secret. Your Honor, the defense would like to request further testimony. What testimony? Regarding the kidnapping 5 years ago, we believe it will explain a lot of things, such as the nature of the important secret between the Hawthorne sisters. Very well. I will grant your request for further testimony. Edgeworth has no right to say where's your evidence after all the bullshit he pulled. Yeah, he does not have the right. I know it'll be painful for you, but can you enlighten us once more, my little maple leaf? Ew, what the fuck? Don't What the fuck is wrong with this fucking judge?
Yes, I'll try, Mr. Judge. Putting on the old charm one more time, Dahlia. But this will be the last time you hide behind your womanly wiles. "5 years ago, I was kidnapped by Mr. Falls. The ransom price was a raw diamond. My sister Valerie brought it to the bridge. After she made the exchange, she shot Mr. Falls in the arm. That's when Mr. Falls tries to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. I survived, but I was afraid I might be kidnapped again for my family's money, so I decided to change my identity and start a new life."
The kidnapping left her emotionally scarred. With her sister's help, she left the Hawthorne family and started all over again. And we're to believe after all that she murdered her sister? Preposterous. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Miss Faye?
Yes, Your Honor.
As you've heard, the witness is still traumatized from the kidnapping. I'll ask you again to be extremely gentle in your cross-examination.
Mr. Edgeworth got to jump on me again.
If we're not allowed to fight, then let's twist some arms. Listen up. We've still got that info. That ace up our sleeve.
What info?
Come on, kitten. Don't say you've forgotten already. The fact that the kidnapping 5 years ago was staged.
That's right. It was a fake kidnapping. Terry Falls told us that in the lobby.
I do anything she says, anything Dahlia says.
What you're saying is that the kidnapping 5 years ago was planned by...
Yeah, me and Dahlia, and Valerie too. The witness is sensitive, therefore you can't ask them anything actually useful to the case, is all I'm hearing, yeah. I can't believe it. I just saw an allegation handed in an adult manner and in a way that makes the person not seem evil.
Yes, that's it. The fake kidnapping is your best shot, Mia.
That's her secret.
"5 years ago, I was kidnapped by Mr. Falls.
Okay. I'm worried that if I press, they're gonna, like, penalize me. Bless Naya, yep.
Did you and Mr. Falls have a relationship? Yes, as a tutor.
You were tutoring him, Mr. Falls.
No, of course not. Don't be ridiculous. Mr. Falls came to the house to tutor me.
That makes sense. 5 years ago, she was only 14. He probably came up with the kidnapping plan during that time. The Hawthorns are in the jewelry trade and are quite wealthy, you see. Quite the clever fellow, that Mr. Falls.
Thank you for the boob. Did I hear him right? Did he just call Mr. Falls a clever fellow? The ransom price was a raw diamond. My sister Valerie brought it to the bridge.
I heard the diamond is valued in the neighborhood of $2 million. $2 million?
It was still uncut, so it was about the size of a pint of milk.
A $2 million pint of milk. I don't know what to think about that. The defendant demanded that her sister Valerie make the exchange. Not as a detective, of course, but as an individual.
By the way, I wanted to ask you, Mr. Edgeworth, why do you think he wanted to make the exchange up there on that mountain? If he ever got surrounded, it would be hard to escape.
There's one thing a kidnapper wants to prevent, and that's police involvement. In a place like that, it would be easy to tell if he was being followed. With only one entrance to the mountain, he was ensuring his safety.
What a wickedly clever man that Mr. Falls is.
Yeah, right. It was all your plan.
Anyway, Valerie brought the diamond to the mountain and...
Judge, stop oogling, you freak, right? Falls as a teacher, I've seen weirder. Oh my god. Let's talk about that.
That was a dangerous thing to do, considering you were being held hostage. Yes, but actually, that saved my life.
What do you mean?
You see, Mr. Falls was holding a knife in his right hand. Somehow, I just knew he was going to use it. I knew he was going to use that knife to kill me. That's why my sister shot him. It was to save me. That's when Mr. Falls tries to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. I'd like to hear more about what happened right at that moment. Well, when Mr. Falls was shot in the right arm, he let go of me. I was dazed. I turned to try and run away, but Mr. Falls turns to grab me as well. As I ran past, he and I locked eyes for a second. And he gave me a large bloodthirsty grin.
Bloodthirsty grin? Oh.
And in the next instant...
Hi, Ash! Welcome in! How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in, welcome in. I advise the court to remember that the river is 18 feet deep and incredibly swift.
I was a strong swimmer, but I was knocked out. When I came to, I had been carried away by the river to a strange place. I'll never forget that day. The crumbling bridge, nowhere to run. Then just one little shove from behind. That was it.
Sleepy, I'm thank you for the shout out, of course.
Before my sister could catch me, I fell into the river. I survived, but I was afraid I might be kidnapped again for my family's money.
It's like 2 a.m. Oh my god, on your trip? That's crazy. You should get some good sleep. Get some good rest. If you were knocked out, you would have drowned, you crazy sociopath. And that's why you hid your identity.
Yes, I only told my sister.
Valerie Hawthorne, eh?
Yes, she's the only one who knew about me.
Meanwhile, legally this witness has been deceased for 5 years.
I didn't ever want something like that to happen to me again.
Alright, and we have Agile. We'll be right back after Agile, guys. Let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back from Gel. Sorry, it took a little bit. I was talking with Pippo to figure out plans tomorrow. Lurking a bit before bed. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. So how did she survive? How did she live as a legal corpse for 5 years? How many people did she scam? I mean, she said that she went, instead of going by her legal name, she went by, you know, the persona that she decided to use. Welcome back, Meadow. I think you'll like the color scheme I've gone with. I'm still wondering if if I'll be beheaded for taking these to a game store, though. Probably not. Oh, why would you get beheaded, though? But even with a fake name, you need documents. Very true. But surprisingly, it can happen. Like, there are some people out there who were cold cases, and then they find out that, you know, they find out that they've been living under a different, different name for years. Hi, Cage. Welcome, and thank you for the 115 stream streak. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Unless you're popping in, I don't know. And the emotes lurk, so I think you're lurking, but did you let me know? Credit cards, job, etc. I mean, hey, who knows? Things can happen. Things can happen. But then again, I don't know. I'm lurking, but hi. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. Okay. Let's see. Those people decide to either live more cheaply or on the edge of society. Does she appear to do either? Who knows? Maybe she got around. Maybe that's why maybe she has a lot of, like, people that she's dating. Because they'll help her. Maybe that's how she got around.
I didn't ever want something like that to happen to me again. So I decided to change my identity and start a new life. And that new identity was Melissa Foster, right? Yes, my sister helped me get the official paperwork taken care of.
So her sister did it. Yeah, she totally scamming people. She definitely did. So her sister helped her create a persona, basically.
That makes sense. Without an insider's help, doing all of the paperwork would have been impossible. She was the only person left in the world I could count on. And you think I killed her? There's no way I could.
Hi, Nope. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
It's the moment of truth for this witness, too. Once the truth about this staged kidnapping comes out, everyone in the court will know how much of a Jezebel she really is.
Poor Nick. Well, yeah, this is case 4 with Nick. The whole thing, we already know she's like a reappearing character, but that was like first case. Jezebel is a term for a lying woman. Ah, okay.
I've just got to prove that kidnapping was a hoax.
Okay. 5 years ago, I was kidnapped by Mr. Falls. The ransom price was a raw diamond. My sister Valerie brought it to the bridge. After she made the exchange, she shot Mr. Falls in the arm. That's when Mr. Falls tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. After she made the exchange, but then it's still missing. I thought it was a name. What the fuck Jezebel do? Oh, it's not it. Okay, whatever. Not yet. Okay. After she made the exchange. But it's like after she made the exchange and then it's still missing though. Let's see. Warned by the victim, blah, blah, blah. Taken by the witness, bridge unchanged for 5 years. A confidential police material written by the victim. So what I'm hearing is her sister changed her paperwork, which would have had to be looked over, and that the other person just let her change her name. of someone. No, so basically what happened was they marked Dahlia as dead, and then she created new paperwork of a new name for Dahlia. There was no changing of paperwork. Her sister just created it. Like, she literally created paperwork for her sister. Like, there was no changing of name. Because Dahlia is still considered a person. Like, Dahlia still exists in their system as someone who is dead. And then Melissa Foster is just a name that was made up. So, Melissa Foster information was created while Dahlia's was left alone and just marked dead. So, there was no changing of names. Her sister just created paperwork. It's like creating a new paperwork for a baby, like kind of like situation, I guess. Not exactly like birth certificate, but just information to be in the system of police database so that, or like government database, I'm assuming. The ransom price was a raw diamond. A $2 million gem used as ransom. I was kidnapped by Mr. Falls. The ransom price, blah, 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 blah. I've survived, but I was afraid I might be kidnapped again for my family's money. That's when Mr. Falls tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. So I decided to change my identity and start a new life. Something can't come from nothing, and that's true in bureaucracy. Even so, it would be extremely hard. People don't spawn in from nowhere. Balgray, you're taking it to a literal sense again. This is a game. It can happen in fiction. It can happen in fiction. Not a lot of media is accurate. You know what I mean? So, like, it can happen in fiction. I mean, it happened in real life, too. Like, there's people, like I said, who are involved in cold case missing cases, and they were found 20 years later under a different name because they wanted to escape their previous life. So it happens. It can happen. But again, this is purely fiction. It's very hard for it to happen in real life, but it's possible. There's been people who have been living under different names. Also, raw diamond would not be 2 million. It would have to be the size of a fist for that to be true. Oh yeah, no, she said this was uncut and it's the size of a pint of milk. Is what they said, at least. Like, the logic is so easy to find, but it's just never used. I mean, that's just how video games are. Not all video games are going to be accurate. Not all video games are going to take real life, you know, a real life, you know, real life. It's not gonna, not all video games are going to take on real life kind of situations. They're all going to be fiction stories to also, like, exaggerate. They will exaggerate shit, you know? Because if it's not exaggerated, then it's not interesting. How big is a pint? Isn't it like, you know those, you know how we have, before there was like cartons of milk? Those small cartons of milk you would get from school? Probably isn't that a pint? Diamonds are artificially expensive anyway. Some blood baron can just decide that the raw diamond is 2 million. Crazy. Those big glass cartoon beer glasses? What? I'm sorry? I feel like that's not an accurate, like, comparison. But my comparison would be like the size of like a carton of milk, the small carton of milk. Not like the long ones or the big ones, just like a small, like, school lunch sizes. They exist in real life too. I've never seen them. Let's see. So she changed her identity. 5 years ago, I was kidnapped by Mr. Falls. Do I have anything that explains? Bridge located 40 feet, worn by the victim at the time of the incident, found at Dusky Bridge. Is 473 milliliters. I don't know what that looks like. Imperial pint is 568 milliliters. Oh. Yeah, I would have no clue. I can't imagine that. 5 years ago, I was kidnapped by Mr. Falls. They need to specify type of pint, resist Monty Python quote. That is a weird size comparison. Why not say the size of a soda can or the size of a brick? Both are much more common considering a lot of people just get gallons for milk. Well, they just said pint. They just said a pint. I'm the one who says a milk carton because the milk carton is a pint. Like the one that I'm thinking of, the small ones. I guess that is pretty big, yeah. A normal water bottle, those cheap plastic ones are 500 milliliters. Oh, wait. You would need 2 school cartons of milk. 1 school milk is 8 ounces. Ah, okay. Hi, Glass. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Huh. After she made the exchange, she shot Mr. Falls in the arm. That's when Mr. Falls tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. From behind. You are thinking way too much into it? Everybody's thinking way too much into it. Don't worry. I survived, but I was afraid of I might be thinking I might be kidnapped again for my family's money. Wait. So they decided to change their name. Kidnapped again. Hi, Meadow and everyone. Meadow is guilty. I'm not guilty. We overthinking in this game? Well, I'm not, but some people are. This is a Japanese game as well, and translations for sizes like that can be funny sometimes. That is true. That can be true. Translations might be a little off too sometimes. The ransom price was a raw diamond. What's my evidence again? Hi, Taco. Welcome in. Guilty for fawning over Edward Godot and Armando. Right. They look so good. Guilty as charged. Man, let's see. Took the witness photo with this as a timer function. $2 million gem used as ransom for Dahlia. Lost to Eagle River 5 years ago. Taken by the witness bridge unchanged for 5 years. Bridge located. Yep, okay. Was a raw diamond. I went through this already. 2 million. It was uncut. Blah blah blah. A 2 million pint of milk. I don't know what I think about that. Defendant demanded Sister Valerie. Blah 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 blah. Are you holding the gem or is it just a photo? It's just a photo. It's not discovered yet. Or like, they don't know where it is, basically. But she probably took it and sold it. Diamonds are such a scam. Save you. That's when Mr. Falls tries to kill me by shoving you off a bridge. As I ran past, he and I locked eyes for a second. Bloodthirsty grin, and then push. Okay. But, okay. So the thing is, it says that when... After she made the exchange, she shot Mr. Falls in the arm. That's when Mr. Falls tries to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. But, like... The exchange never happened. He doesn't have it. Yeah, diamonds are are a scam. Steal copper from power lines. It's more profitable than diamonds. That's when Mr. Falls tries to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. And then when I presented the diamond here, because it never happened, it was lost to Eagle River 5 years ago. If he was shot in the arm, then how would he have pushed her? I don't know. Lab-grown gems are much more sustainable and ethical. And I did already try that. No, that's not it either. Let's see. Okay, what was the end sentence mean? It's the moment of truth for this witness too. Once the truth about the staged kidnapping comes out, everyone in the court will... I just gotta prove that kidnapping was a hoax. Did you and Mr. Falls have a relationship? Yes, a tutor, all that. Nothing there. Ransom price was a raw. More thinking that most diamonds we excavate are retained by by cartel just to give an illusion of scarcity, and then slowly insert those diamonds back just to keep selling them with high prices. What? Oh, I think I know what you mean. Hi, Fall. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you? Hope you're doing good. After she made the exchange, she shot Mr. Falls in the arm. Man, okay. We read this. Hi from work, everyone. Hi. Hope work is going good. Natural diamonds are artificially expensive is what Dip is saying. Ah, okay. That's when Mr. Falls tries to kill me by shoving me off the bridge. I survived, but I was afraid I might be kidnapped again for my family's money. I decided to change my identity and start a new life. I don't know. While doing a fake propaganda saying that lab-grown diamonds are distinguishable and saying shit like fake diamonds, fake love, I'm surprised y'all know so much about this diamond shit. I don't know anything about it. But to be fair, I don't really care for jewelry. I'm not a jewelry kind of person, to be fair. I think they're pretty, but I'm not, like, crazy about them. That's when Mr. Falls tries to kill me. I survived, but I was afraid I might be kidnapped again for my family's money. No, that doesn't work either. That's so fucking strange. Pressing on anything didn't work. Work is going okay, but I'm still a little sick. Oh no. Hopefully you feel better soon. And that new identity was Melissa Foster. Insider help. Gotta just prove. How prove? Okay, let me look at my stuff real quick. Worn by the victim at the time of the incident, found on Dusky Bridge. The only thing I can think of is the positioning. Is the bridge too narrow for them to stand next to each other? They can stand next to each other. The bridge is big enough. Taken by the witness, bridge changed for 5 years. How proof is this whole genre? What do you mean? The photo of the truck, a false car. Melissa Foster took the witness photo with this camera. Is it this somehow? No, this is the story about, like, when they got the kidnapping done. Better than the past couple of days. This is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. Get out of here. But I just want to say hi, but I have to get back to work. Oh, no worries. You have a good day. You have a good rest of your day. From behind? Let's see. But it's Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I assumed that was what it was. I take many things really seriously, which is in contrast with my who cares, we'll all die at the end stance. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. 1 second. Okay. That's when Mr. False tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. Let me ask that one more time. Well, when Mr. False shot la 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 la. I was dazed. I turned to try to run away, but Mr. False tried to grab me as well. As I ran past, he and I looked off, and he gave me a large bloodthirsty grin. And in the next instant... Okay, I see. This is how I know I'm finally part of the community, when Meadow doesn't just laugh at my dad jokes and says, "Get out of here!" Yeah. Also, having a broken bridge in an area where supposed hikers and monks go, that seems like a scandal waiting to happen. I don't know what you mean by that. No. Nope. That didn't work. Take unchanged for 5 years. Photo of... She said it's popular for tourists and there's a temple on the mountain. That is true. She did say that. Man. That bridge. After she made the exchange, she shot Mr. False in the arm. That's when... Shoving me from behind? What's with this girl always, like, saying from behind? Like, she's like, he pushed me from behind. She stabbed him from behind. Stab, whatever, behind. Is always behind. Is that a clue? Is that a reason? Is there a reason? Because every time when she says it's from behind, it's a lie. She likes to take from... Get out of here. She likes it from behind. Oh my god. In the arm with the knife. That's when tries to kill me by shoving me off the bridge. A photo of the truck of the car. This doesn't really... Okay, we're gonna look at the past stuff. So past stuff, it would be this. The bridge. And then this picture. And that's it. And potentially this. Nothing else. She's a backstabber and a... Get out of here. Let's see. She made the exchange. Man, I'm kind of stuck on this one. By shoving me off the bridge from behind, I survived, but I was afraid I might be kidnapped again for my family's money. I feel like that's all. I mean, it is a lie, but like... So I decided to change my identity and start a new life. After she made the exchange, she shot. It was a raw diamond. My sister Valerie brought it to the bridge. 5 years ago, I was kidnapped by... Is it this? Would it have to be this? No, it's not this. But where? Okay, so where is it? Wait, sentenced to 5 years ago, escaped custody. Escaped from custody 2 days ago. Police key witness in the case happens 5 years ago. Fell from bridge, no body found. Witness the photographer. Wait, so is it? Wait, if we go after she made the exchange, what if? So, okay. The diamond, okay, my thinking is maybe, okay, she says she survived. She was afraid that the kidnapping might happen again because of the family money. But the diamond was lost for like 5 years already. But like, if that's the case, why is it still lost? Why didn't it get returned and she still lived her double life, basically? Like... No, that's not it. Aw. Fell from bridge, no body found. No, don't care about you right now. A $2 million gem used as ransom for Dahlia lost to Eagle River 5 years ago. This doesn't relate. This also does not relate. This one will definitely not relate. Taken by witness, bridge unchanged for 5 years. Worn by the victim at the time of the incident, found on Dusky Bridge. Bridge located 40 feet above Eagle River. Stabbed with a knife in the back, died from blood loss between 4 to 5 p.m. Bridge located 40. Taken by the witness, bridge unchanged. By shoving me off the bridge from behind, I survived, but I was afraid I might be kidnapped again for my family's money, so I decided to change my identity and start a new life. But what happened to the diamond then? No? Not even that? That's crazy. Fell from the bridge, no body found. Which, I mean, that's fine, because, I mean, they listed that Dahlia died, so that doesn't matter. Shoving me off a bridge from behind. Killed me from shoving the... I feel like that doesn't... Okay, so Meadow's brain cells are firing all... Oh yeah, no, I'm a little lost because, like, they're saying... Talk about how it was staged. Okay, all the evidence I have regarding the staging of it is literally the diamond. But even then, it doesn't mention anything about it being staged, or it's still lost. And then this potential information of her sister being like, talk to Dahlia and tell her the whole truth must come out. So there's like... It doesn't... Is it this? No. It doesn't make sense to me. You're the one overthinking it. There's one impossibility that is rather clear to see. Valgray, I would appreciate if you don't like try to steer me too like hardly. Cause like I'm trying to figure that out, right? My brain is, I'm trying to figure out what the situation is. You may know the answer and that's fine. But I will ask it when needed. And I'm trying to figure it out on my own. But I'm just trying to see, cause like, I'm just thinking of the options that I have available to me. There's no talking about a staging, and they're saying that I need to kind of reveal that it's a hoax. But I don't see that connection right now. I don't see that connection personally to me right now. Just imagine Armando calling you kitten. That might help get out of here. I just use trial and error to what evidence it isn't. And that's fine. I bet the answer is taco. I wish it was. I wish it was. And that's fine. I mean, if you find the answer, that's okay. But I will try to figure it out, you know? Just give me time. Just give me time. Once it like gets to the point where I can't figure it out, then I will do something about it. Yeah, the think for a minute. Now you're the one overthinking it. That kind of commentary is not necessary. Personally, I don't like those kind of comments. Stop making me hungry. The ransom price was a raw. You had Culver's, nice. I'm trying to be a lot calmer. That's fine. That's fine. Just through messages, you can't really tell the emotion and voices and stuff. So Let's see. Raw diamond, my sister Valerie brought it to the bridge. Pizza? That's what I'm having tonight. I'm having pizza tonight. Damn, what the hell? Okay, wait. 5 years ago, I was kidnapped by Mr. False. Okay, you were kidnapped by Mr. False 5 years ago. Great. Escaped from custody 2 days ago. Police officer and victim. Blah, 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 blah. Kidnap, murder. Fell from bridge. No body found. Kiwi on pizza? What? I'm sorry? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Photograph the incident on Dusky Bridge. 5 years ago, I was kidnapped by Mr. Falls. The ransom price was a raw diamond. My sister Valerie brought it to the bridge. Okay. After she made the exchange, she shot Mr. Falls in the arm. But then, okay, so the thing is, like, she never made the exchange. The diamond is still lost. And Dahlia was not with her, so there was no exchanging. Wait, the kiwi on pizza sounds good? I wouldn't be opposed to trying it. I've just never heard of it. Shroom Swiss burger, onion rings, and a mint shake. Oh, nice. Enjoy. Like, the exchange never happened. And why would she shoot her when the sister's still there, too? Like, if the exchange was... It's not that. That's not it. My mind is still just stuck on that made the exchange because the exchange never happened. And then when I choose the fucking diamond on it, it's just like, no, that's wrong. So an exchange never happened. Maybe it was the way it was worded. Maybe the translation didn't come off right. Considering you were being held hostage, yes, but actually that saved my life. So no exchange happened. What do you mean? You see, Mr. Falls was holding a knife in his right hand. Somehow, I just knew he was going to use it. I knew he was going to use that knife to kill me. Falls is a big guy. If she somehow shot her sister, she wouldn't be a cop. Very true. That's why my sister shot him. It was to save me. That's when Mr. Falls tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. Shove you off the bridge from behind. From behind? Well, when Mr. Falls was shot in the run, he let go of me. I was dazed. I turned to try and run away, but Mr. Falls turned to grab me as well. As I ran past, he and I locked eyes for a second and he gave... Wait! Where were you gonna run to? You said you were going to try and turn and run, but there was no bridge to run across. And you were... You were right next to him. Run past him how? Towards where? Then just one little shove from behind. That was it. One little shove from behind. There it is. Oh my god. You say that Mr. Falls pushed you into the Eagle River. However, that's hard to believe. But that's true. I felt a push on my back. Okay, but dazed how? Either you are weak to wind or you dazed by inconvenience. I'm certain of it. It was Mr. Falls. Oh my god, this fucking portion was such a headache. I'm sorry. I guess I wasn't clear enough. I shouldn't have said that's hard to believe. I should have said that's impossible. Impossible? I asked that the court recall the condition of Dusky Bridge, now and 5 years ago. That bridge hasn't changed one bit in these last 5 years. If someone had pushed you from behind as you have claimed... instead of being carried away by the river... you would have been smashed by the bedrock below. A most certain death. Do you understand now, Dahlia Hawthorne? The very notion that my client pushed you from behind is impossible. I feel like, oh my god, wait. I feel like that is so wrong though. Okay, so fair enough. I see that happening, but like the way it was like explained, it felt like they didn't even mention the cracks. Basically the broken bridge part. They didn't explain that portion in the testimony nor in their logical like sense of talking. So I'm like, they're trying to push through they pushed on the sides, not through the gap. That's why I was so fucking lost. Okay, that makes sense. She could have, in theory, have been pushed by the winds, but yeah, she would have been dead most likely. Oh, yeah. Your Honor, this event occurred 5 years ago. Why, for all we know, the water level in this river may have been higher back then. But it's 40 feet from the bridge to the river. A small change in the water level wouldn't have made a difference. Jesus. You're right. If the events occurred just as the witness has testified, then the defendant couldn't have pushed the witness into the river. Young lady, what is the meaning of this?
You see,
Just a moment, Your Honor. It's true that the witness testified that the defendant pushed her into the river. However, she never stated that she fell from the back end of the bridge. That's what I'm saying! Okay, that's why I was confused, because I was like, there was no indication of where she was pushed through. So I was like, where was she pushed? What are you talking about? Where is this logic coming from? But okay, that makes sense. What? What do you mean? After being shot in the arm, it's possible that Mr. False panicked. Therefore, he could have unwillingly pushed her off the side of the bridge. If that's true, she would have fallen into the river. Well, Miss Hawthorne, is Mr. Edgeworth's explanation correct? Of course she's gonna say yeah.
Now that you mention it, I do remember now. When I fell off the bridge, my skirt got caught on one of the bridge's side wires.
You can't be serious. Wait, shit, I was going crazy while being wrong, kinda. Pushed her to the side of the British? What? No, bridge! Side of the bridge. What? What? Did I say side of the bridge? I said bridge! Order in the court. It seems Miss Faye's assault has finally reached its conclusion. The British? You said British? Get out of here. Not now, Mia. This is no time to retreat. Unfortunately for you, this is just the start of Miss Faye's assault. What? I believe your reasoning went something like this, Mr. Edgeworth. After being shot in the arm, it's plausible that Mr. False panicked. Therefore, he could have unwittingly pushed her off the side of the bridge. However, once again, I'm forced to say that's impossible. Ridiculous! What's so impossible about it? Because your flawed logic contradicts court records. I'm assuming it's the wires. The British? Where? We gotta hide our artifacts before they get out of here. Your Honor, all of the answers are right here in this photo. Take a look at the wires supporting both sides of the bridge. I thought they were ropes. Order in the court, I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, 2 number 27s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Why not just have 4 number 9s instead of adding a number 9 large? Take a look at the wires supporting both sides of the bridge. They extend up to about 5 feet off the ground. It would be impossible to push someone off from there. No! It's a GTA joke. I assumed, yeah, I remember. It sounds familiar. Extra me? Extra dip, yes. Pretty sure they are ropes, maybe wire ropes, like steel ropes. You know what? You might be right, like steel ropes. Because it kinda doesn't look like, you're right. It doesn't look like, well, I don't know, like the top portion is kind of like, it's kind of drooping, so it kind of reminds me of a rope. But the ones that are like straight does look like they're made of steel or wire. But none of them does look like fibrous. So maybe you're right. But let's remember the size and strength of the defendant. Wires like this wouldn't be a problem for him. He could have easily picked up a 14-year-old girl and thrown her over.
So young and already so forgetful, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Falls has been shot in the right arm. And more importantly, Valerie Hawthorne had her gun trained on him at point-blank range.
We can't handle another dip around. Oh my god. Plus, it seems rather big to be wire. After a certain size, it's a cable. Okay.
So, Mr. Falls, throwing the witness off the bridge, that is clearly impossible.
Order. What is the meaning of this?
Dahlia Hawthorne, you jumped into the Eagle River intentionally.
What? What is this? In your lamb cult, I ate dip? I don't think that ever happened. I made it to where my cultists never ate each other. We were on grass diet. I got bored and hungry. That's not how that works. But yeah, no. I think I made it to where you guys all eat grass. Herbivores. Was that the tigre roar in the background? Yeah, it was. Indeed, what do you mean by such a ridiculous remark?
Yes, it's ridiculous. My sister was there to help me. She had her gun and handcuffs. She could have saved me. Jumping into a raging river like that would have been suicide. Perhaps, but still, that's exactly what you did. You were probably confident that you would handle the swift current. But even more so, the witness had a much more compelling reason for jumping into the river.
Oh, then what was it? What was so important that she'd want to jump into the river?
The witness is still alive. This fact alone explains everything. This is why she risked her life by jumping into the rapids of the Eagle River.
Bam! Sometimes when you bring a follower from the dead, they come back cursed and eat people. Oh yeah, mine didn't happen that way though. I don't think anybody ate anyone in my runs. Wait, would that mean Tigre was in the jury? Huh? I guess he would have been alive and kicking 5 years ago. Oh no, the roar was from the judge, strange enough. Because Meadow took good care of us, yeah. But I do want to do a cult run where I am the evil cult leader, so. I do want to do a run in the future like that.
5 years ago, something else disappeared along with Dahlia that day.
Tigre, you mean Phoenix wrong? Yes. That was the last case we did.
The item that Valerie brought up the mountain with her, the $2 million diamond.
No, it can't be. Wealth. Hi, Pendra. Hope you're doing good.
Yes, Dahlia had it all planned from the beginning. The $2 million. She was going to keep it all for herself. She forced Mr. Falls to help her fake the kidnapping.
Can I be in the fighting ritual? I want to entertain the Meadow. Oh my god. What if I ever do the evil run of Cult of the Lamb? Then yes, I do want to play it eventually because it came out with a new DLC and it's so cute. Play as the goat. They're canonically a dick. I was actually going to, yeah, because like the good run we did the main character, and then the evil run I was going to play as the other character.
At the last minute, she betrayed him and threw herself into the river, with the ransom tucked away safely in her backpack.
Oh, look at that. A little bit of her real side is coming out. Order. Your Honor, 5 years ago, the witness was only 14 years old. Do you really think a 14-year-old is capable of such a demonic plan?
This woman is a demon. And there was one more person who helped make a demon out of her. Her sister, Valerie Hawthorne.
You mean the victim was involved in the kidnapping plot as well? But she was a detective then. You're saying she participated in her sister's kidnapping?
Precisely. I'm sure that it weighed heavily on her conscience for the past 5 years. This is the sole reason behind the victim's murder.
What do you mean by that?
On the day of the murder, after receiving the phone call from Mr. Falls, Valerie called her sister, Dahlia, and then she told her what she was planning to do. Planning to do? She was going to tell the whole truth, as she wrote in her note. That is what sealed Valerie Hawthorne's fate. That is when you hatched your demonic plan to kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
And there's a ba button in Call of the Lamb. The lamb does a cute little ba and the goat just fucking ah! That's so funny. I didn't know about that one. That's so funny. I didn't even know that the lamb could ba. Like, we can, like, have it ba, like, purposely. Unless it did happen and I just don't remember it, because it might have been, like, a small section of me realizing. I mean, in the timeline, they don't know, but we have seen more elaborate crimes made by people with way more impossibilities, like, paraplegic killing a man with an anvil. Be on keyboard, R3 on controller. Oh, okay.
A plan that would ensure neither of your accomplices to the kidnapping would talk. And that is why you killed your sister, Valerie Hawthorne.
Who is that laughing at a time like this?
Forgive me. It's just hilarious.
Witness? Is that you?
You amuse me, woman. Miss Mia Fey. You can certainly weave an exciting tale. Naturally, you have the evidence to back it up, don't you? Evidence? Evidence that I planned the kidnapping, of course. That at 14, I plotted it with Mr. Falls and my sister. And one more thing. What happened to the $2 million diamond? If you can't provide evidence to at least show that...
Well, Miss Fey,
I don't know. What a joke. You, Miss Fey. Are you stupid or something?
Sold, you crazy witch.
How can I prove a fake kidnapping that happened 5 years ago? I don't even have decisive proof of Valerie Hawthorne's murder.
I hate her so much, me too. Very fair.
Well, it seems that we've come to the end. To be honest, the witness's behavior does raise certain suspicions. However, I am forced to reject the assertions made by the defense.
The Woolhaven DLC is great. It looked good. So I do want to play it in the future. I do really want to play it. I haven't looked at any of the content of it so far. The only thing I took a glance at is the cute creatures. They're so cute. But yeah.
Of course you are. Is this it? Is it really over? That girl made a fool of me and there's nothing I can do about it. Huh. Without evidence, the trial is over. Who decided that? Mr. Armando. Come on now, kitten. Haven't you figured out that you can make your own rules? For example, even if there's no evidence, there's still testimony. Testimony? On the day in question, Dahlia Hawthorne murdered her sister, Valerie Hawthorne. She hid her body in the truck of Mr. Falls' stolen car and then went to meet with him. Disguised as her sister, Valerie Hawthorne. That's what you think, right? Yes, that's right. In that case, there's only one answer, right? There's only one person left who can testify about Valerie Hawthorne's murder. Since there's no proof, there's only one thing left to do. Who is the one person who can testify to that demon woman's crimes?
Okay, so the thing is, right, I have a feeling he's gonna just go with whatever Dahlia fucking says. He'll realize that's Dahlia, and he'll be like, I murdered, because he wants to do whatever she wants. I no longer like her. I'll stick with Cadaverini. She's at least capable of killing someone. She did think Tigray liked her. His head looks like small compared to his body. Like he has huge shoulders. That's crazy. I have a feeling it's this guy.
Your Honor, the defense wishes to call a new witness. A new witness? Yes, we would like to hear the testimony of Terry Falls. The defendant? There's only one person that can shed any further light on the situation. Only one person that knows what Dahlia's role in the kidnapping was. Only one person that can say whether the person in the photo is Valerie Hawthorne, or whether it was in fact her younger sister Dahlia disguised as her. There's only one person who can solve this riddle once and for all, and that person is Terry Falls.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what is your take on this? I mean, he's also being blamed for 2 crimes he didn't commit. I feel like if I was him, I'd spill everything down by my search history if I could help. But, like, he was madly in love with Dahlia, you know what I mean? So I feel like he would try to, like, just let her go scot-free. Why not? The prosecution has no objections. Very well. Bailiff, bring the defendant to the witness stand.
This is my last chance. Mr. Falls, my last chance to establish Dahlia's guilt. You're all I have left.
Nobody may look at the search history. Look at my search history. He also knows he was betrayed. Yeah, but love can do crazy things. Love can really do crazy things. Defendant, you've heard everything that's been said to this point, yes? I don't believe it. No way. Dahlia died 5 years ago. Valerie betrayed me.
Mr. Falls, I don't know what she said to you 5 years ago, but one thing is clear. Dahlia is very much alive, and you were used for $2 million.
That's not true.
Mr. Falls, there's only one question I want to answer to. 2 days ago on Dusky Bridge, who did you meet? Was it Valerie Hawthorne or was it Dahlia Hawthorne?
Dahlia, did you betray me? 5 years ago, she promised. She promised never ever betray each other. There we go.
Terry.
Dahlia? It's true. It's true, you are alive.
You don't trust me anymore? That makes me sad.
Tell the truth, the real truth. I believed in you.
I shouldn't need to say it. You should already know.
But, oh, that was Dahlia.
But there is one thing that I will say. My life is in your hands right now, Terry.
Dahlia. I will allow Mr. Falls to testify once and once only. Well then, Mr. Falls, yours will be the final testimony in this trial. Chewing on the ball and chain is still crazy, yeah. Witness! Oh, I'm sorry, I apologize. Alright, and we have Agile. We'll be right back after Agile, guys. Let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back from ad jail, guys. Welcome back. This man has no sense. She is such a, yeah. If my girlfriend betrayed me, I'm gonna issue an proportional response and I'll use American proportions. Yeah, no, he I don't know, he looks like the type that would just do whatever she says, you know? Gotta get iron in your diet, not much in jail food, crazy. I got some interesting news on Star Rail. Ooh, what is it? I'm also surprised I like the game this much. I'm glad that you're enjoying it though, you know? Welcome back, Meadow. An AI company called Anthropic, poor name, in my opinion, donated 256K to Blender and then suggested they make Blender more accessible for AI services. I'm sorry? Blender then removed any idea of them getting into their partnership program and kept the money because it was a donation, not a payment. Nice! Good. What the fuck? Why would you donate and then be like, use AI more? That's fucked up. Get the fuck out of here. That's so fucking stupid. Well, say goodbye to your money, bitch. That's actually insane. Good on Blender. Good on Blender for doing that. Welcome back. Thank you. Huh, I heard about that. False also is pretty mentally, yeah, I think he's not all mentally there. Definitely the behavior kind of shows that. New season, they'll make different versions of 3 characters. Oh, fuck these Gen AI people. Exactly. Sorry for cursing, but it really gets on my nerves. Hey, no, don't. You're totally fine. You're more than welcome to curse. I curse a fuck ton. I am a sailor here. So if I am a sailor, you guys are allowed to be sailors too. So don't you worry. How dare they try to force AI? Oh my god. Blender have a long history of being based, even if I don't understand how to use it. I want to learn how to use it eventually. I would love to do commissions of them in the future. But I haven't gotten my hand into that because I've been busy trying to learn rigging. Or, well, I got the bases down for rigging, but kind of get more familiar with it. And then do Blender or take on Blender, but I'm also like practicing art now, so we'll see how long that takes. The hot redhead mom of the team, the bird singer, and the casino dude are going to have received SP. Ooh, really? Oh, that's exciting. I can't wait to see what's that gonna be like. That's a hell of a jawbreaker he's got there. Hello, Eggy River. Welcome in. Yeah. He's enjoying it, don't you worry. But welcome in. Hope you're doing good. And I'm ignoring the fake collab. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dude looks like he tried to kiss a barbed wire fence. That's crazy. Wait, you know the 3 I was talking about? I believe so. I'm assuming the redhead mom of the team is, I forgot her name, but it's like Himeko or something. I might be wrong. Something with an H. The bird singer, I'm aware who that is. And then the casino dude, I'm assuming, I have a feeling I know who it is, but he's the one with the money, right? Aventurine? Yeah. So, yeah, I got all of them right. Yeah, I know all of them. I fucking cuss a fuck ton in this damn stream. I cuss like a fucking sailor. Exactly. You want to learn rigging? Okay, so you go... No. The live 2D rigging. And I already learned it. I just have to get used to it. Hi, Structus. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Hope you're doing good. Am I wrong, though? I don't think it's kissing. I think it's tattoos. It must be tattoos. I hope it's tattoos. Maybe he has low blood iron. You right. I made nicknames for the lols. I knew it was them. Okay. I was right. Water, please, water. Can't talk. Need water. Oh well. I guess it'll have to be my coffee instead. At least it'll match the way he's probably feeling right now. Darker and bitterer than hell itself. Oh. Who Terry Falls saw. That day, 4 p.m., I stopped the car. I was in front of the bridge. She wasn't there, so I waited on the bridge. I watched my car from bridge. I never put no body in that car. Finally, one woman came. She stood in front of me. We talked, then she left. That was Valerie. Not my Dahlia. It's either tattoos or scars from when you tried to escape, maybe. Mr. False, you're covering for her. Do you think she would do the same to you? That's enough, Miss Faye. His last statement was a fitting way to end the final testimony of the trial. Well then, Miss Faye, please proceed with your cross-examination. Is this how you want it to end, Mr. Falls?
Another guilty verdict to go along with your death sentence. There's only one person who can stop it. You can. I think.
Someone also told me that there are rumors that Kafka and Acheron SP2. Ooh. I like Kafka. I like her design and her personality. She's amazing. 4 p.m. You stopped the car. She wasn't there, so I waited on bridge. I washed my car from bridge. I never put no body in that car. I like Kafka too. You were watching the car. That bridge, other side is broken. Nobody can come from there. So I was watching car. What else were you expecting him to do? I suppose that's the obvious thing to do, but something's bothering me. I'm getting the feeling. A contradiction? I wonder what's on the other side of the broken bridge anyway. No one lives there. There's a small shrine up the mountain, but that's it. Anyway, nobody came. No car, nothing. Finally, one woman came up. She stood in front of me. We talked, and then she left. That was Valerie, not my Dahlia. Oh, God. Okay, so... I don't know if I'm supposed to present... Okay, I'm gonna save here because I'm pretty... That's a contradiction. I don't know if I'm supposed to show the map or the picture witness. I think it either works either way, actually. Yeah.
So when you got to the bridge, no one had arrived, huh? So you waited on the bridge. You're sure of that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
You're sure, huh? Well, then I'm sure too, Mr. Falls. I'm sure that you're lying.
Huh? What? Oh, he's crying.
Oh, I would love to hear your rationale on this, Miss Faye. You want to know who arrived at the bridge first? Just look at this photo. It's perfectly clear. Obviously, the person that came first would be the one at the end of the bridge, right?
But that's the victim at the end of the bridge.
Precisely my point. In other words, Mr. Falls, you must have arrived at the bridge after she did. Mr. Falls, please don't get so worked up. We just want the truth.
Hi, Marshmallow. Welcome in. Thank you for the Daily Bloom. How are you? Hope you're doing good today.
I got there around 4 o'clock. It's true. I had somewhere to go. A special place. Did you go to this special place before you went to the bridge? Yeah, it's an old temple about 15 minutes from the bridge. 5 years ago, me and Dahlia, we promised each other. We swore we wouldn't betray each other. She brought a memento to represent our love. A memento? 5 years ago, I hid it under base of tree there. It's a special memory for me. This is it. This is what I want to get.
And that was the locket that she used on Phoenix. That's really fucked.
This little bottle on a necklace is your memento? It's quite charming, but it looks empty. Your Honor, you heard what my client said.
Hello, I'm good. That's good to hear. What do you mean she used on Phoenix? I missed that. Oh, yeah. So in the first case of this game, because we're on the third game in the trilogy, in the first series, in the first case of this trilogy, third game in the trilogy, we are Mia Fey again, and we do a trial of defending Phoenix. Phoenix was accused of murder, and Dahlia, the red-haired devil, was a part of that, and she essentially framed him. But that locket was a key, evidence, and she gave it to Nick during the time that they met, which is gonna be very soon. So, because this case is in the past, before Phoenix and her met, but they're about to meet. I love Ace Attorney. Hello, F Bench. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I also enjoy Ace Attorney as well. That necklace is currently in Nick's stomach. He's gonna hate his next bathroom trick. Well, not anymore. It's probably gone at this point.
He arrived at the scene around 4 o'clock or whatever, but he then left his car unattended and walked away. He was gone for approximately 30 minutes. With that much time, Dahlia Hawthorne could have easily hidden the body in the trunk of his car. Indeed, there certainly was enough time for it. I've still got a chance. Mr. Falls, there's no mistaking it.
Oh, is he okay?
Huh? Mr. Falls?
What? Why? Why is he bleeding? What happened? It's because he kept chewing the metal jaw breaker. It might be.
That's enough, please. But witness? I promised her 5 years ago. If it ever happens that we can't trust each other no more, then we're supposed to drink bottle.
Oh no. There was poison in that bottle and he drank it. That's so fucked. Damn, he offed himself for her. Yeah, he achieved nirvana. No!
No, stop the trial! Your Honor, we need a recess. I was stupid. Couldn't keep promise, so I did it. I drank this. No, we are so close. Just a little more. I was going to prove your innocence. No, don't want that. Don't trust self. Maybe kill again. Kill Sweet Dahlia again. Mr. Falls. Mr. Armando. Thanks for the coffee.
Oh. Damn, not worth it for the bill. Oh my god. No. Hey, free necklace to though, yoink, get out of here. Oh, not worth it for that bitch. Okay, got you.
Oh, and he died.
So it wasn't that she actually didn't lose, it's just she couldn't. She didn't save him is basically what it was. She couldn't save him is why she considered it not losing. Or considered it lose the case. Oh my god, and we were so close to getting her ass! Oh my god.
And so my first trial ended, suddenly and tragically. It ended with no winners, only losers.
So Edgeworth never even won this trial either.
I ended up with a wound that cut so deep into my soul, I thought I'd never heal. I'm sure it was the same for the young prosecutor as well.
I don't think so. He seems the same as ever, not gonna lie. Until we beat his ass multiple times. So.
But one person.
Bitch!
The true criminal. Dahlia Hawthorne. She left the courtroom with a secret smile on her demonically sweet face. Unforgivable. Unforgivable, that witch. Mr. Armando, we were so close to the truth. It was right there in front of us. You were just a little too soft, kitten. It's my fault. It's all my fault that Mr. Falls killed himself. Don't cry, kitten. You're going to make my coffee all salty. I knew it. I knew I wasn't cut out for this. Mia.
Oh! Say my name again. I'm scared. And the way the music just turns on like that. Oh my goodness. Sorry. I know there was a tragedy in the court, but like, guys, let's be for real. Let's be real. I mean, it's kind of obvious that she is now the culprit with the proofs in the poison. Yeah. Normal is last word I'd use for edgy, yeah. Meadow, please. Meadow, man is Can you blame me? Like, he just said, Mia. He's like, hello? Like, red flag alert? No, well, yeah, I'm the red flag, not him. Her brain fried. Oh my god, sorry, sir.
Don't you get it? You can't cry yet.
Oh. Oh, he mad. The only time a lawyer can cry is when how come that looks so attractive? What the fuck? Don't do this at home, guys. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Holy frick. Meadow, the man is wearing his red flag. No, it's not. Meadow, please. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. Mr. Armando. And the romantic music. Exactly. It's the perfect setting. No matter how tough the case, no matter how bitter the memories, they always fade over time. Then you file them away and eventually forget them. Meadow logic, I can fix them, exactly. Meadow, keep it in your plans. Okay, fine.
1 year later in this very same courthouse, I myself got wrapped up in that case.
Oh, that was Phoenix, okay. Yep, there it is. There's the flashback. Well, if Meadow ever disappears, we know it's because she followed her red flags. What do you mean? And then she got sent to jail, bitch. Only after that did Dahlia Hawthorne get put on trial for her crimes. But can Meadow fix herself? I'm sure. The verdict that was ultimately handed down to her was... death! I'm just kidding. Guilty, of course. Naturally, when the verdict was read, she had a perfect angelic smile on her face. It was finally all over. At least that's what I thought at the time. Unfortunately, I couldn't have been more wrong. It's been 5 years, but now something has happened that's made me remember all this. Yo, that scares me. Why is she still happy? Yeah, she's a little cuckoo. She's a little cuckoo. And here it is. The final episode of the series. Let's go. Whoa, that art of Mia though? Mia's gorgeous. I want to headpad Dahlia with the Daedric Warhammer from Skyrim. Oh my god. Shichishido, the treasured Korean village heirloom whose name means 7-branched swords.
It is said that the sacred sword represents life itself. Though the branches may appear to be infinite, the choice is limitless. Like our destinies, the sword comes to but one end, one merciless point. And when the silver cord, the fragile thread that binds us to the world, is severed.
Oh no.
Well, the illusion is revealed and the implacability of fate is finally laid bare.
I swear that statue had that sword moved from it every case it appears in. Yep. Yep.
Hey, Nick!
Yeah, what is it? You know how I've got spiritual powers unlike you? Sure, you are a spirit medium after all. But just like you, if I don't keep my powers sharp, they get dull, right? I guess so, yeah. Glad you agree. Okay, Carly, you're up. Implacability, thank you. Pearls?
So, that's why we need to go on a special spiritual hotspot tour, Mr. Nick.
Huh? I'm lost. What's this magazine you're shoving in my face?
It's the New Year's issue of Occult, Winter Spiritual Location Special.
Oh, Pearls looks so happy. Maximize your spiritual powers with just 1 night of intensive training. Oh, it sounds too good to be true. I'll say, it sounds more like a scam to me. It's at a spiritual retreat called Hazakura Temple. It's way up in the mountain, and I bet it's nice and cold, just perfect for training. Now I definitely don't want to go. Unlike you, bitch, I have a magic lie detector. That statue seems pretty dangerous. Maybe weld its sword into its hand. I don't know. Seems like a design flaw. Yeah, I'm gonna go get dinner. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy. You know, I think I've heard of this temple before. It's a famous channeling dojo. It's hard for even real spirit mediums like us to make reservations up there. Reservations for a temple? Are you serious?
Don't worry, I've already made special reservations just for us.
Yeah, and I signed up for the special course. That's nice, and the timing couldn't be better, since we don't have a case right now anyway. Alrighty then, it's settled. Well, come on. Don't just stand there. Start packing your stuff.
Yes, Mr. Nick. You'd better start packing your stuff.
Huh? Me? Why do I have to go? Well, we have to be accompanied by someone over 20 years old. Hey, I don't have anything to do with the spirit power. The only thing I can channel is a TV. So, is there a heated pool at this Hazakura temple?
No, but you can stand under a freezing waterfall.
Sorry, but I think I'll pass. I hate cold places. What? No way! How can you be so selfish?
Come on, Mr. Nick. Look at this place. Doesn't it look beautiful?
Nope, not going. I'm gonna be nice and toasty at home. What the? Fun fact, cult was originally not a word for evil until Christianity came along, and then it kind of stuck with the Scientology. Oh. Who gave Pearls Nick's credit card? Exactly. My... Sounds about right. Wait, Phoenix is older than Mia? No, Phoenix is younger than Mia. Hey, Nick is not a shellfish. Get out of here.
Well, what is it, Mr. Nick?
Let me see that magazine. I'm sorry? I thought you're in jail. Hello? She again? Yeah. This nun.
Is she a friend of yours or something, Nick?
This girl. It's...
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I just want to say it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? You disgust me. Twice. But it can't be. She was found guilty and should still be in prison.
Mr. Nick?
I'll go. Huh? Hazakura Temple. I said I'll go.
Yay! Isn't that great, Pearly? Yes. Oh, thank you, Mr. Nick. You'd do anything for Mystic Maya, right? Even walk over burning coals, right?
Occult. New Year's issue received from Pearls. An occult magazine featuring Hazakura Temple. Religious sect specifically focused on the one particular god, like a Greek pantheon's cult of Dionysus. Yes. Dahlia Hawthorne. Greek. Oh, okay. I knew there was no way she could possibly be at that temple. But I just had to go... I just had to be see... What? But I just had to be see for myself. I just had to be see for myself. Okay, I think that's a typo. I forgot Pearl shipped them. Yeah, Dionysus. Okay. You didn't send her on death row, didn't cut off the snake's head, you're right. God of wine and madness. It's not Dionysus? I feel like Dionysus sounds right. Translation issue spotted. Refund go. That's crazy. Who this nun really was. Wine sucks. Stinky god. Wine is good though. I love wine. I like all kinds of wine. I usually, before, I didn't really like bitter wine, but I learned to love it. Maybe I'm getting old. Fuck. Ugh, it's so cold here, Nick. Maybe you should put on something warmer than for a change. Well, it's supposed to be cold. It's training. Achoo! Her teeth are chattering so loudly, it's like it's all I can do to make out what she's saying.
Wow, Mystic Maya, so this is the famous Hazakura Temple.
Pearly, achoo! As Meadow enters hag age, she appreciates finer things in life, like a dough. Exactly. He aged like fine wine. Wine sucks. It's only good when you stuff the bottle with a cloth I didn't throw. No, it tastes good. I don't need some god to deal with madness. I already got that naturally. He is god of everything that wine makes, so madness parties grapes. Okay.
Well, well, well. How nice to see you here. Welcome to our temple. Oh, thank you. Achoo. Oh, my. Thank you for coming all this way. Come now. You must have been cold.
What's with the past tense? We're freezing into human pops.
Oh, well, we are high up in the mountains after all. In any case, we shouldn't speak here. Please follow me inside.
Great, a god that promises drunk parties. What could possibly go wrong? And that does technically make him the god of one-night stands if wind is involved. Oh my god. Or wine is involved.
Thank you. I was starting to think I would pass. Oh, yes. I almost forgot to introduce myself. I'm the head nun here at the temple. My name is Bikini.
Why is your name Bikini? Why is her name Bikini? Why Bikini?
Bikini? That's right. Actually, that's my temple name.
Why is that your temple name? Hestia is best goddess, home, hearth and hospitality. Oh, hearth and hospitality. Clearly, she wants to take off. She wants to take off as an individual. Oh my god.
What do you think? It's a tradition to have one, and I wanted something that has a nice image to it. So I thought, why not choose a bikini? Besides, it makes me seem younger. It certainly does. Oh, I signed up for your special course. Well, my, quite brave of you considering how cold it is. Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one of those you channel.
That's crazy. Girl, you old. How bikini and why is her temple name clearly taken from a club? Wood maybe, that's crazy. The ones, Hestia is also goddess of the kind flame, the ones in fireplace. Ah, okay.
Reckless?
Wahaha.
Maybe you should take it easy tonight, Mystic Maya. We can come back another day. But you went through all the trouble to get me the... Yes, that's right. You've come all this way, so please enjoy yourselves. There's still time before supper, so why don't you have a look around?
Channeling dojo.
So what's a channeling dojo anyway? Oh my, you don't even know that? Forgive him, sister, for he knows not what
the fuck? I'm still reading, bitch! She's been interrupting me multiple times!
Well, just call me Bikini and forget that sister part. A channeling dojo is basically a spiritual power training ground. We have special holy items prepared here to help people boost their spiritual powers.
Holy items?
If you train an entire evening surrounded by these items, it's quite mysterious. The spiritual power of these items seems to envelop you.
I feel like this is a scam place. And with Dahlia being there, I feel like it's a scam. The only goddess who ever got involved in the family bullshit. Well, she did give up her place to avoid a war with Dionysus. Dionysus. Whatever. Wow, she must have just gotten off the trolley from the land of make-believe.
So what exactly is a special course? You must be incredibly devoted to be interested in that at such a young age. It's a training session where you sit on the block of spiritual ice and chant a spell.
It's either a scam or an organ harvesting, yeah. Dionysus? Dionysus? Okay. I can read that a little better. I don't know why it's doing smart detect though. Oh, you know what? Because of die. Okay, that makes sense. It's funny that you start reading the name progressively more wrong. Leave me alone.
30,000 times, all while being showered in freezing cold spirit water. Huh? It's February now, right? You have to be careful this time of year. If you don't watch it, you'll catch pneumonia or maybe even die of hyperthermia. So be careful, you hear? How am I supposed to be careful? Oh no, I knew I shouldn't have signed Mystic Maya up for this.
The other nun.
Sister, about this picture.
Well, well, look at that. I must say I look rather divine here, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, unforgettable in every way.
You mean it? Oh, I knew it. The makeup was pretty tough, but Iris helped me out.
Iris?
The cute little girl in the photo. She looks just like me, doesn't she? We're just a small temple here, so she and I run the entire place.
Really? That kind of sounds like
Sorry to cut in, but this Iris, where is she right now?
Oh, just listen to you. You haven't come all the way up here just to find a girlfriend, have you?
Oh.
No. That's not what I had in mind at all.
Anyway, Iris is in the inner temple preparing for this evening.
Inner temple?
Yes, that's right. Iris will be back this evening. Why don't you go have a look at the main hall for now?
Awkward, yeah. I bet this was the temple Falls got the poison from. Oh, you know what? You could be right. Who knows?
So she's in the inner temple, huh?
Well, let's move to the main hall. Suspension bridge? Oh. It is! Vulgar, you're right! It's Dusky Bridge! Wow, look at this broken down old bridge, Nick.
Yeah, and look at that big canyon below us.
Hey, there's a river down there. It looks like it's flowing real fast.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's Dusky Bridge. What's wrong, Nick? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I'm just not very good with heights.
Oh, hey, I've got it. Maybe you should face your fears and try hurling yourself off the edge. You know, 1, 2, 3, jump. It might be just what you need to get over your fear of heights.
Yeah, death is a real good way to overcome phobias, we're all right. Anyway, it sure looks like a rickety bridge.
Can't argue there. That's probably why it's called Dusty Bridge.
Read it again, Maya. It says Dusky Bridge.
Well, it's practically the same thing. Dionysus. There it is. It came through. Maya, stop telling people to kill themselves. Exactly. Let's examine. I can't believe there's a public phone here. Who would ever use it?
The people who live here, I guess. I doubt they have any real phones here.
Yeah, but it took like 20 minutes to walk here from the main hall. Thank you for the sip and the stand tall, Medi. Hi, good morning. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. How was your day? Thank you for the sip and the stand tall. It would have been smarter of them to build the main hall here, don't you think?
Maybe you should work on channeling someone who makes logical sense, Maya. Some letters are engraved into a roughly cut boulder.
D-U-S-T-Y Bridge.
Huh. It says Dusky Bridge, okay?
Come on, Nick. Take a look at the bridge and tell me it's not supposed to be dusty. This sign is obviously wrong and I'm gonna fix it. Now give me a pencil, Nick.
Do I look like a pencil holder to you?
I love that. I swear, every time Maya speaks, I suddenly look more intelligent. Like an old brother after killing his sister is a COD game. Oh my god. Good morning, me fine. Gotta start working on assignments, so I'll be lurking. No worries. Thank you for lurking. Betty, your words of affection is, I really appreciate you, and thank you for always supporting me in like many different ways. I really do appreciate that. And thank you for always making me be productive with like projects and stuff and encouraging me to work on stuff. It really helps. I feel like I really need a push or some guidance when it comes to like doing work. So I appreciate you for always encouraging me and convincing me to actually do work and stuff. So thank you. And thank you for always offering to co-work as well. I really, really appreciate that. In many different ways. You fucking wish. You fucking wish. Anyway, go do your fucking homework. Go. Anytime, of course. Maya channel Mia and stay that way. You'll actually be useful. Crazy. Jacob. Oh, hey, Medi. Oh, hi. But, good luck with your assignments. Come on, Nick. Why don't we hop across the bridge? It'll be fun.
I'm not so sure. It looks like a bunny hopping across the... it looks like a bunny hopping across the bridge would destroy it. Okay, Nick, then let's try to find a cute, fluffy little bunny and test your theory. That right there sums up the fundamental difference between sane and insane. What is this really sad sign? There's a narrow path going off in a different direction than that of the main hall. The sign here is so old, the text seemed to have vanished. The path leads to a wooden staircase that goes down to the bottom of the canyon. Okay, I'll write wooden staircase on it then. Do you really think that is necessary? You'd have to be blind not to see the stairs. Well, it can't hurt. Just pass me a pencil, okay? Graffiti is a crime, Maya. Graffiti is a crime! Meadow, I'm being threatened. Medi, bad, down. Maya, oh my god, I will slap you. Your lack of even common sense makes me think you were born in... Oh my god. It looks like it's about 20 yards to the cliff over there. I guess that's where I'll be training tonight. Do you want to train with me, Nick? And do the special course? I think not. But it'd be so great if you had spiritual powers too. Really? I see dead people sounds more like a cause for alarm to me. That's crazy. Okay, let's move. Can we go to the heavenly? No, we can't. Wait, was there something? Oh, there's like a vehicle here. Oh, look, it's one of those snow motorcycle things. Most people call that a snowmobile, you know? Snowmobile things, snow blow meal, same thing. Too bad we didn't invite Desiree. I bet she would race like the wind on this snowmobile. Or maybe she'd give me a ride on this blow snowmobile. I told you it's snowmobile. Snowmobile. Oh my god, I'm fucking up. Hi, Fearless, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the glasses, I need it. How dare? Crazy. Snowmobile. Mobile. Snowmobile. What is this random ass door? Okay, well I don't need to talk to you, so goodbye. Snowmobile. Yeah, snowmobile. Snowmobile. The main hall. I think it's even colder in here.
Mr. Nick, do you smell that? It smells like meat and gravy.
Yeah, you're right. I guess it's pot roast for tonight. Yum. Weird, I thought they would serve something a little more, well, traditional. What are you talking about, Nick? You think monks and nuns just sit around eating rice gruel all the time?
Mystic Maya's right. Ooh, I hope there's mashed potatoes, too. I love mashed potatoes. What a cute little acolyte.
Oh,
who are you?
Greetings to you, all of you. Oh, hello. Wow, this lady makes Maya look like a 6.8 out of 10 on the weirdness scale. There's a secondary smaller door just for monks when the main gate is closed. Oh, that might be it, yeah.
Your outfit. Did you come here for the special course too?
Huh. Unfortunately, no. Actually, I'm...
You're Miss Elise Dunham.
What? You're Miss Elise Dunham? Is it Dunham? I hope it's Dunham. Who are you and why do you look like Morgan Fay? Yes, that's right. You know of me.
My name is Pearl Fay. I'm your biggest fan.
Who is she, Nick? I see it now. Zvari, a fortune teller? What the fuck is with this random... Donum. Okay, thank you.
I've got all your books, Miss Donum.
What a sweet thing to say. And please, call me Elise. Books?
Mr. Nick, don't you know anything? Don't you even know who this is?
Well, an author, maybe? Yes, and an illustrator of picture books. Picture books, huh? Oh, now I get it. Now I want donuts. Donuts does sound nice. I'm sorry, I didn't know who you are. I don't get a lot of chances to really enjoy picture books. It's all right. I take no offense to that. My books are nothing but simple stories for children.
And really beautiful pictures too, Miss Elise. Your books always make me feel as if my heart has been purified.
Aw.
It makes me feel very happy to hear you say that. I do have to admit, she certainly seems like a kind, sensitive lady.
Miss Elise won an award last year for her book, The Magic Bottle. Dona is such a weird word. What? How so? How so?
Yes, a friend of mine secretly submitted a story I had written to a publisher. They liked it so much that they asked if it was all right to make it into a book. Wow, it must have been a really great story.
Maybe I should try to write a children's book too. If I do, you can secretly send it to a publisher for me, Nick.
Recently, I've accepted a sort of apprentice, you might say. An apprentice? He calls himself Loris. Loris?
Donum? Loris? Loris? Loris. I think it's Loris. What has it to do with nuts? Fair enough. Well, I get the dough, but nut? Fair enough, fair enough. The mentioned art, alright. Where the hell is Butts? He's the only artist we got. That's crazy. I believe it was originally donuts, as in bread twist shape. Oh, really? Okay.
I believe he's off doing some landscape sketches now. On Loris's behalf as well, I'd like to thank you for your support.
Of course, Miss Elise. Anything for you.
Why come here?
Why did you come to Hazakura Temple, Miss Elise? Are you here to do some spiritual training?
No, that's not it. I'm actually here to gather materials for a new book I'm working on.
Wow, I can't wait to read it.
Pearls is completely taken with her. I wanted to do a book with a more Japanese feel to it this time. So, is that why you're dressed like you are? The children have a certain image of me in their minds. I don't want to disappoint them. What can I say? She's really a sweet lady.
Wow, Miss Elise, you're dressed up like a mountain nun.
Yes, the good people here were kind enough to let me borrow this. I'm wearing training clothes underneath my robe as well.
I want a staff like that.
You like the crystal spear? It's a real amethyst, you know.
Maybe we'll find one like that up here on this mountain. Good luck, Nick. I know you'll find me one.
Well, you'll have to excuse me now. I have to go help with the dinner preparations.
Wow, you mean you're cooking dinner tonight?
That's right. Would you like to help too, Pearl?
Yes, I want to help with whatever I can.
Pearl looks like she's just won the lottery.
Oh, I'll help too then.
No, it's fine. Please don't worry about it. Feel free to relax and explore the area with your friend.
Huh? But...
Oh yes. Please take this. I think it will be of help to you.
Meadow, I want her staff. Can I loot it? Oh my god. I believe it was originally... Oh, I just read that. It looks like an old school JRPG mage staff. Yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't read that.
The inner temple, there it is, on the other side of the bridge. Well, if you insist, I guess we'll take this chance to go check out the other temple.
Hazakura Temple map added to the court records. Okay, I'll see you two later then. Remember, you're not allowed to fight. Didn't they patch in text history? I don't see it. I couldn't find it at least. Probably not in this one, but I can't find the text history from here, to be honest. Yeah, I don't see it. Or was it one of the few things they didn't add? I think it was one of the few things they didn't add for this trilogy, at least. Well, that's not suspicious at all. Yeah.
Come on, Nick, let's go. At least we'll stay warm if we keep moving.
I don't really want to examine anything here. I'm sorry? Why does this look like it's not fully colored in? Oh, because they're little... Oh, I think I know what they are. Never mind. Main gate. Oh. Huh? Where did Sister Bikini go?
I guess she went to the inner temple to go help the other nuns out.
Oh, right. I think her name is Iris?
Yeah, that was it. I want to find out who Iris really is, but I'm scared of what I'll find.
Well, let's fucking find out, bitch! Yeah, okay, no. They added a bunch of stuff, but no history. Fuck. Damn it. Whoa! That bridge was shaking like jello in an earthquake. And at least half of the wood on that rickety bridge was rotting, I bet. Not to mention the last part only had like one board left on it. What's wrong with you? Your face is all green. Can you not pick on me for a second? I'm still trying to get over the shock that we made it safely across the death trap. Yeah, I guess I'm a bit surprised too. Yikes, that temple is in bad shape. It looks like it could collapse at any time. I guess people don't use it too often. Is this really where you're going to train tonight? That has to be it. It's kind of creepy around here. Like a ghost might jump out at you or something. A spirit medium afraid of ghosts. Isn't it ironic, don't you think? Well, let's examine the area. Let's see. What's this? Oh, wow, look at these neat Buddha statues. Maybe I'll take one home with me. Maya? But there are so many. They wouldn't notice if I took just one. Are you kidding? Of course they'll notice. What are you gonna do with one of those anyway? Put it in the office, of course. We can trade that wooden statue in the office reception area for one of these. You know, come to think of it, where did that wooden statue come from anyway? I see. Oh, my fat head is blocking, but... Hey! There's a giant robot buried in the snow. Well, there's something buried in the snow, but I think it's an incinerator. Oh, But you've got to admit, it looks a lot like a robot. Sure. Anyway, I don't think it gets used much. It looks pretty rusty. Hey, Nick, do you think this giant robo-incinerator can walk? I told you it's not a robot, but it's not especially big either. Ugh, you have no imagination. I thought it'd be real neat if you had to beat it to advance. A fight between a lawyer and an overgrown furnace. Who'd ever pay to see that? Me? I'm just kidding. Looks like there's something written on it. I can't read it, but if I had to take a good guess, I'd say it says Inner Temple. What's the point of a sign if you can't read it? Must be tough for the mailman when he's delivering here. I guess the sign is a good indication of how long this place has been here. Hey, a half-open gate. That's practically a welcome mat. Yeah, except the sign on here says no entry. Nick, rules are made to be broken, you know. You expect a lawyer to go along with that? Oh, come on. You're such an old lady sometimes. Let's just go. Don't blame it on me when Sister Bikini puts a curse on you. Now you've got me scared. Let's just forget about it, okay? Now you see why I hate Mia. You mean Maya? I don't hate her. I think she's just silly. So that's the Inner Temple up ahead, huh? It looks kind of run down. Well, it wouldn't be very temple-like if it was all bright and shiny. So you're training here tonight, huh? Yep, then everyone will see my spiritual powers. Sounds like your stomach wants to show off its digestive powers instead. I wonder if that roast is ready yet. Who'd ever pay to see a lawyer fight a furnace? He says, knowing full well he's fought Ghost Rider in the Marvel versus Capcom games, right? Training hall. That looks not safe. Man, look at this place. It's just a tiny freezing cold room. So this is where you'll both be training, huh? Huh? What do you mean both? I'm the only one. Really? But I thought... Riley's just a little kid. She couldn't handle this kind of intense training. So says the girl who I can barely hear over her teeth chattering. Anyway, the real training room must be behind that door over there. Yep, definitely getting the feeling it's back there. Even I can sense that there's something supernatural about the cave behind that door. And there she is. There's the bitch. There's the bitch. There's a difference between silly and downright smooth brain, and hers is so smooth it can be used like a slip and slide. I personally think that the way Maya jokes around is honestly just a skit. Like, I don't think she's actually stupid. I think she just likes to poke at Phoenix's buttons. I think she's purposely acting stupid so that Phoenix can react the way like he does. I think that's the concept that she likes to have. It's like me always like bullying Medi, gaslighting him, you know? Quick, kick her off the bridge.
Excuse me, but who are you?
Oh, she recognized him. You're...
Hi there. We're just looking around since we're going to be staying here tonight. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing.
I wonder why she's spaced out like that, don't you, Nick? Did you just say something, Maya?
Not you too, Nick. My name is Iris. I'm one of the nuns here at this temple.
I'm Maya Fey. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine. Oh, please excuse me. I have some, chores to attend to.
She sure is beautiful, and a bit spacey, I guess. Officer, the bridge broke while she was trying to cross. Such a tragic loss. Oh my god. I guess she's just not used to walking with urban sophisticates like us. What? What does that fucking mean? Nick? That girl. It can't be, but... We know it is. Don't you worry. A hanging scroll. It doesn't look that old either. What? What is it? Why did you scream like that?
This scroll. It's my mother.
What?
It's Misty Fey, the master of the Korean School of Channeling.
Are you sure?
Yes. That crest at the top of the scroll. That's the special mark of the master of our tradition.
So that's what the mark means. What is it?
Nothing. It's just that I last saw her over 15 years ago. If it wasn't for that crest, I wouldn't have even known it was her. My own mother. And I can't even recognize her face.
Oh. Maya. Shows Misty Fey, master of the crane technique. That is so sad. The actual training area must be on the other side of this door. I wonder what it's like. Phooey, it's locked. Come on, Nick. You know you want to open it for me. I can't. You've been in kind of a bad mood lately, haven't you, Nick? Zvari, I know what it is. IRIS. Iris and Nick sitting in a tree. KISSING. That's it. That's all she says. I'm back. Oh, why is she crying? Because she saw a poster and it was her mama. And she hasn't seen her mama in 15 years. Welcome back, Doctor. How was dinner? Hope you had a good dinner. What did you eat? Went from being a water Pokemon gym leader to a master of physics. Or psychics. Physics, what the fuck? She's dead and you're head of the family. I think she's poking his buttons and is that dumb? Fair enough. Aw, yeah. I think she just likes to poke at him because she likes his reactions. Look at this antique dresser. I wonder if there's anything valuable inside. Let's have a look. Nothing. Just a bunch of clothes. Hey, Nick. Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Oh, about Iris, I bet. Looks like you've been bitten by the love bug, Nick. I don't know if that's the reason, girly. Dinner was good. Had curry and mango. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Now, if there's no more being threatened, I have returned. Hi, J-Cats. Welcome in. Let's go back out, and then let's go past the suspension bridge. Oh, we made it. We managed to make it across Dusty Bridge. Nick, you look green. Are you feeling all right? Hey, what's wrong with you? Ever since we met Sister Iris at the training hall, you've been really quiet. Huh? Oh, sorry. Hey, you, wait up! What? You think he's yelling at us? He must be. There's no one else around. Would you mind moving? You're standing right in my way. Oh! Larry? Are you the apprentice? Are you the apprentice of Elise? What is that fuck name that you got? I knew something about this place smelled. Hey, I know you. You're... Whoa, sorry, gotta run. See ya. That's so fucked. And we'll be right back after ad gel, guys. Hi, Professor. Welcome in. But we'll be right back after ad gel. Let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right
All right. Welcome back from ad jail, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back, Meadow. I forgot how fun yet painful painting minis was. Oh no. Make sure you stretch your hands too. Make sure you rest your hands while you do all that. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back, guys. Okay, let us continue.
Hey, wait a minute. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Laurice Donum. Liar, you're Larry. Your clothes may change, but you're still the Buds. Shut up. I'm Laurice, and I'm just here to do a sketch of Dusky Bridge.
So it really is our Larry. Not that I get why he's pretending to be someone else. Why is he's still an ass? That's crazy. Welcome back, thank you.
So what are you doing with the last name Donum? Well, I wanted to start over again with a clean slate.
A clean slate?
You remember, don't you, last time? The mask-to-mask case.
Oh.
After that, I started to realize I didn't like this guy known as Larry Butts. Oh.
I mean, I will be real. He wasn't the best person. Like not character-wise, but I'm talking about, like, he wasn't a very good person. He wasn't a very good person. When it came to, like, treatment of characters and, like, his work ethics were very questionable. And he jumped from job to job. It's crazy. And woman to woman. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm, like, trying to... Something's in my eye. 1 second. There we go. No matter where you go, there you are. You'll always be the Butts. Bro's a jobless womanizer. He deserves no sympathy. No, he's not jobless. He always is able to get jobs. So he's never been in a position where he was jobless. It's more so like he just jumped from woman to woman. There are starlights in your eyes.
And that's when I came across it. The Book of Destiny.
The Book of Destiny?
Do you mean The Magic Bottle by Miss Elise Donum? It's so beautiful, so moving, so gentle. My heart felt cleansed. I was saved. Well, maybe I should buy a copy of The Magic Bottle.
Wow, Larry would make a great book salesman. I really want to get that book now, too.
She's the most wonderful person I've ever met.
Thank you for the head pass. Thank you. I'm actually gonna go game for a bit, so we'll see you during game night later. No worries. Enjoy gaming. Enjoy. Hello, Brad. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Jobless and reincarnated. He's also really bad at jobs he gets. He is also really bad at jobs. He still gets jobs, but he's bad at them. So that's probably why he jumps from one to another. He keeps being bad. Dude made 2 thinker clocks.
I'd follow her anywhere.
Well, she certainly is a very elegant lady.
You see? Here's a photo I took of her in secret.
Wow, that's a beautiful photo.
You want a copy, don't you? It's okay. I just happen to have made extra prints.
Taken by her only pupil, Laurice Donum.
Picture books.
Still, it's kind of hard to imagine you as a picture book illustrator. So tell me the truth. You must have some kind of ulterior motive, right? What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone anymore, especially not women.
Talk about a bad case of denial.
Anyway, can you even draw well enough to make a picture book? Art isn't only about technical skills. You know, it's also about having a pure heart. And that's why I'm asking, can you draw well enough to make a whole book? Now that you mention it, I wonder.
It looks like you still have some doubt in your heart.
It's true, I do. But when I first saw her, I felt it. Something inside me ended and something else began.
Oh, Larry, it sounds like you fallen in love with Miss Elise Donum.
No, you're wrong. It's not her. It's the other girl.
Other girl?
Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. Is he talking about this girl? It's been a while. I just did ELA. What is that? I've never heard of that. Creep, you need consent for that, taking pictures. He does. Oh yeah, her, my little Iris. She's really pretty. This girl, she's perfect. She's exactly my type. I wonder if she would model for me. I want to draw a portrait of her. Yeah, you always liked those model types, didn't you, Larry? Hey, wait a second. Didn't you say you were swearing off women? Huh? Yeah, that's right. Of course I have. I have basically, but Iris is different. I feel like I still have one chance left at the dream. This guy will never change. Everyone, oh, that's Pearl.
Everyone!
Hey, Pearly.
Dinner preparations are complete. Please come quickly to the main hall.
All right, I can't wait to dig in, Pearly. Elise looks like an older Bayonetta. I can see it. End of grade testing. Ah, last grade before end of year. Oh, I see. Not again, but yes. Larry's struggling with his homosexuality. It would have been hilarious if Larry wanted bikini. That's crazy.
I'm going to the inner temple and call Sister Iris. I also want to have a look at where Mystic Maya is going to be training.
Boy, am I stuffed. Are you sure it's alright to eat that much before your training? Well, this kind of training is a battle of endurance.
Mystic Maya, please don't do anything that might put your health at risk.
Oh, no pain, no gain, I guess.
I'm still worried about you.
Well, let's not dilly-dally, shilly-shally. You must get ready for tonight. Good luck, Maya. Alright, here I go. I'll see you all tomorrow, I guess. Iris, please ring the bell at 10 for lights out, alright?
Yes, Sister Bikini.
And then after you ring the bell, I want you to come join us at the training hall.
I understand, Sister Bikini.
Hi, Buddha. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Happy time zone. Bayonetta's 500 years old. What do you mean, old Bayonetta? I'm assuming, like, age-wise? Like, not, like, how old she is, but her aging in general. Maya and Bikini really seemed excited about this training thing tonight.
Well, Pearl, what are you going to do tonight?
Well,
if you'd like, you can come to my room. Perhaps we can read some books together.
But
really, I'd love to. I'm not very good at reading.
Well then, would you like to practice reading with me?
I'd love to.
Pearls is absolutely smitten with Miss Donum. So, Larry, what are you going to do? Me? Well, I'm just gonna hang out in my room. I can't stand the cold at all. I totally hear you there.
Miss Elise, so, for example, how do you read this?
It says gravely. That's kind of a tough word.
Oh, okay. And what about this word?
That's another tough one. It says roast. What kind of book is she reading anyway?
Well, I'm gonna go wash the dishes and help clean up. I'll go visit you when I'm done, Miss Elise.
Happy time zone medal. And me doing good. Exams went well yesterday and I have my coffee today. That's good. I'm so glad. Good job on getting your exams done. And I'm glad that it went well. And enjoy your coffee. What's the choice of drink today? What drink did you get? Well, not much to do except head to my room and huddle under the covers, I guess. Ugh. It's a whole different type of cold up here in the mountains. Why couldn't the nearest bathroom be just a little closer to my room?
Mr. Wright?
What? Oh, it was her. Oh, Miss Donum, are you going to use the bathroom too? No, but have you seen Pearl? No, not since after dinner. I thought she said she was going to your room. I know, but she never showed up. I'm gonna go look for her. Excuse me. Miss Elise Donham, a woman as mysterious in origin as her last name. But the real mysterious one is...
Oh,
Sister Iris.
good evening.
The really mysterious one is this girl.
Are you on your way to the bathroom too, Mr. Wright?
I can't let this chance pass me by. I should try to talk with her and maybe get some answers. Just ask her directly? Exactly. Why does she take off her all that stuff? She even dyed her hair black. Oh my god. Just to make sure you know that this is... Oh. Oh! Thank you. Thank you, Gem. I didn't even realize. Matcha latte today? Ooh, that sounds good. She kinda hot now. Huh. No. I mean, she's still pretty, but her personality makes it a little rough. Well, not her personality. Her crime. Her crime makes it a little bit rough. But she's very pretty. She's beautiful even. But her personality and the crimes that she made, yeah, no. Iris. Your sister Iris, right?
Yes.
So, when did you come to Hazakura Temple?
I don't remember. Ever since I was a small child, the temple has been my home.
Nah, she's a sleaze, yeah. So you've never left?
Well, I don't have any family left to take care of me. Sister Bikini, I've come to think of her as my real mother, as it were.
I see. But didn't you go to college? And maybe enrolled in the Ivy University Literature Department?
No, I never had an interest in going to a big university like that. My training is all the education I need.
I see.
But once in a while, when I get the chance, I make a trip to the nearby town. I can use a computer and a cell phone too.
That's not exactly something worth bragging about.
Hi, Nox. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in.
Knowing Nick's luck, the nearest bathroom to his tent is exactly on the cliffside and dropping... What? What does that... Oh, okay, I think I know what you mean now. Because you killed your sister. Exactly. And you killed your ex-boyfriend. Two of them, in fact. And try to accuse one. But I don't see any psych locks. So I guess that means she's not lying.
Please don't stare at me like that.
What kind of place is this anyway? I heard it's for training to increase your spiritual powers or something like that.
It must seem awfully crazy to normal people like you.
Well, I have to admit, it is a whole different world up here.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Huh?
Talking with dead people. Who does it help anyway? I hate it.
But, really? So then why stay in a place like this? Is something wrong?
I didn't realize it was so late. I have to go and ring the bell for lights out.
I guess it's almost 10 now, huh?
Mr. Wright?
Yes?
If it's alright with you, I would like you to have this.
But this is your hood.
It has the power to protect you from evil spirits.
Come to think of it, Sister Bikini was wearing one of these too.
I pray for your safety out on this dark, cold night.
A magical hood set to offer protection from evil spirits. Okay. Who was the second boyfriend? So the first one was Terry. Second one was the college guy. And then third one that we are all aware of. I'm pretty sure she had more in between. But the third one would be Phoenix. Nope, I ain't accepting anything from you. Crazy, right?
I'm sorry, but I must bid you goodnight.
Wait a minute, Sister Iris.
Yes?
Just now, you called me by my name. You said Mr. Wright. How did you know my name? I never introduced myself to you.
That's...
Sister Iris, please tell me the truth. You and I, have we ever met before? She knows us. It's her. I pray for you to disappear, you crazy witch. Oh my god. There she is. Wow, that's so many fucking locks. Iris.
Oh, it's almost 10. Perhaps we can speak again tomorrow.
Gang. Gang.
So my hunch was correct. She does know me. I'll have to try to talk with her again tomorrow.
Oh.
What the? That blood-curdling scream came from the courtyard.
Oh.
That scream, I'm sure it came from around here. Someone's there, on the ground. Miss Donham! I just stepped on something soft.
Hey, don't step on my tummy like that!
What are you doing lying there in the snow?
I was passed out, what do you think?
So the blood-curdling scream...
Forget about that, hurry up and call the police!
Is there even a phone in the main hall?
No, but we still get reception up here in the mountains. You must have a cell phone on you, right?
I didn't bring it with me.
Oh, you're useless! I mean, even Iris has a cell phone. We've got no choice. We'll have to use the public phone by Dusky Bridge. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Run as fast as you can!
Yes, ma'am.
If you don't hurry, Iris will...
What about Iris? What do you mean, Iris? Iris what? Iris will what? It's farther than I thought. The bridge is just up ahead. I have to go tell Maya what happened, too. What's going on? What the actual fuck? Dusky Bridge, it's burning down. What the heck happened? What are you doing here?
Why are you so fucking calm when there's a burning-ass bridge behind you, bitch? Oh my god, he's just like, hi! With the fucking paint on his fucking paint palette in his hand. Like, hello there. Welcome. How may I help you? What the fuck?
Huh? What is it? Is it me? Don't scare me like that, Larry. I almost had a heart attack.
My name isn't Larry, it's Laurice.
Larry, hurry up and call the police. I'm going to the inner temple. Don't be stupid. The bridge is nothing but a burning wreck right now. Listen to me. There's been a murder here at Hazakura Temple. What? The murderer might have fled across the bridge. I have to make sure Maya's safe. But... Please call the police. I've got to go. Get out of my way, Larry. It's too dangerous, Nick. Wait. I must have been crazy. I knew how dangerous it was, but I still went for it. Weakened even more by the fire, the rickety old bridge plank snapped and gave way. And as I was swallowed by the internal darkness that surrounded me, a final terrified scream rose up to pierce the frozen air of the harrowing night.
Why would you not report a burning bridge in front of you immediately? Exactly! That's what I'm saying! Like, what the fuck you standing there looking all happy for? He really does care for Maya. Yeah, he risked his life. He was afraid of that bridge, but he risked his life to go to Maya. It's crazy. And Nick died. The end.
Who could that be at this time of night? Yes, Edgeworth speaking. Edgy, get up! It's an emergency! Huh? Larry? Do you know what time it is?
It's not Larry, it's Laurice. Laurice Donham. The fact that every single time someone calls him Larry, he has to correct himself. Like, he has to correct everybody. He's like, it's Laurice, damn it!
This is nothing more than a terrible nightmare. I'll just roll over and... But wait, don't hang up! It's an emergency! It's Nick! He took a really nasty spill! That's not a really nasty spill, Larry. That's potential death! What do you mean?
Why does he have Edgeworth's number? Because they're best friends. Well, not best friends. So Nick, Larry, and Edgeworth were childhood friends, and they were all friends. Like, they were hanging out a lot together when they were younger, but Edgeworth ended up having to move away after the incident with his father. So he ended up having to, like, leave the school that they were in. So Larry and then Phoenix were, like, left alone in the school. So they were all childhood friends. At this point, just call yourself Larry. Yeah, at this point, just call yourself Larry. Everybody knows you as Larry. You don't need to go by Laurice.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time, so I'm not joking. His life is in danger. But what? What happened? Tell me. Talk about a guy with bad luck. He may already be dead. Anyway, you've got to come back. You're the only one that can help.
My Iris, my beautiful Iris, she needs help. All right, I don't know what's going on, but I'll be there as soon as I can. I'm at the detention center. Please, hurry.
I mean, if I had the paperwork done, I'd cut people off if they used the old name too. I'm surprised he didn't he also didn't call Gumshoe, you know, the police. I'm pretty sure he called the police, not Gumshoe. He doesn't know Gumshoe like that. So he probably did call the police though.
It's been 1 year since I left that country. I thought I wouldn't have to see him again for a while. Sounds like it won't be a pretty reunion, as if I expected anything to change. You're late, Edgy! What took you so long? I don't want to hear it. I chartered a private jet to come as quickly as I could. Well, you should have chartered a faster one. Anyway, just listen. Something happened to Miss Elise, and Nick's, Maya, and Iris's bikini. Huh? Just say something, Edgy! Before I came here, I stopped by the hospital and paid Wright a visit. I believe I have a better understanding of the situation than you at this point. The murder victim was the picture book author, Miss Elise Donham. She was found by Wright and the head nun. The suspect is the temple's youngest nun. Then later, while Wright was crossing the bridge, it broke and he fell into the river. The hospital says that he'll need at least 2 days of bed rest. Yes, that's right. You got it. But they arrested her. My sweet little Iris. And here I was convinced he was the one the police had arrested. However, I still don't understand what these 2 items are for. What are you talking about? They're things Wright gave to me when I was leaving his room. This is the first.
Oh, are we playing as Edgeworth? Are we gonna be playing as Edgeworth today? Oh my! Not gonna lie, a lot of people spell my in-real name wrong. Most of the time, spelling my name out loud now is a habit. Totally understandable. I still headcanon that Gumshoe and Phoenix are occasionally drinking buddies. They seem like they do that. Let's do stuff like that. Yeah, I can see it. Edging, no way, crazy. Plot twist? That's right, Meadow. We're edging today. That's crazy.
This is the first. He says something nonsense about being able to see into people's hearts with this. And the other. He couldn't possibly be asking what I think he is, could he? I'm begging you, Iris's trial starts tomorrow.
Hello, Astro Dude. Welcome in. Investigation appetizer. Hi, Wolf. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you? How's your day? I hope work is going good. Welcome in. Look on the bright side. At least Maya wasn't arrested again this time, right? My surname is in Japanese with the G at the end. Everyone reads it wrong. Oh? How do they read it? Did I pronounce it wrong? Hi, Meadow. Work was good. Just ate some food. How are you? I'm doing good. What did you eat? What did you have for dinner?
With Nick out of the picture, you're all I've got left. You're the only one that can represent her. What did you just say? You know, represent, defend. What were you expecting? Why do you think I called you anyway? I'm a prosecutor, Larry. A prosecutor. You do understand what I'm saying. A prosecutor is a lawyer who... Don't talk to me like a kid. I graduated from junior high, you know. Don't worry about it. I promise I won't tell. But I mean, I heard a paper badge had no problem fooling an entire court before. That's crazy.
Leftovers from yesterday and some lasagna. Ooh, yum. Lasagna. I haven't had lasagna in a hot minute. But glad to hear that work was good.
How could this country's judicial system have fallen into such decay? Please, Edgy, at least listen to her. Listen to Iris's side of the story. So Wright wasn't joking when he gave me this badge after all.
Will Edgy recognize her? It's weird to explain. Oh, don't worry about it. You don't have to worry.
Thank you for coming. My name is Iris.
Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth.
I wonder if he recognizes her. I feel like Edgeworth is smart enough to recognize people.
I don't know if I can be of any help, but I will at least hear what you have to say about the murder.
Mr. Wright, how is he? Mr. Loris said that he might even die.
Fortunately, he will be fine. Larry, you moron, how could you say something like that?
That's crazy. Coming, I'm leaving. No, you're not. But it's a detail for PT and Japanese languages. Ah, I see.
He was badly bruised when he hit the water, but otherwise he is unharmed.
Thank goodness.
But he's caught some kind of nasty cold.
A cold?
He's running a high fever and is drifting in and out of consciousness. I must be imagining things. This woman, I feel like I've met her before. You have, Edgeworth! You have! Is a map of the country ever given? Like, do we ever get anything that shows how big or small Japifornia is? No. We don't have any idea. Oh, this is a new music. I kind of like it. It's kind of eerie. Iris. Pardon me, Iris. I would like to ask you something if you don't mind. I have the distinct feeling you and I have met before.
It must be your imagination, Mr. Edgeworth. After all, I hardly ever leave Hazakura Temple.
Hazakura Temple? What's that?
It's a place where those who wish to boost their spiritual powers come to train. You need to undergo some very difficult training to release your inner spiritual power.
Spiritual power? Did you go to the temple for that reason as well?
No, I don't have any spiritual powers. I don't need them.
In that case, what are you doing at that temple then?
I've committed some sins. Sins that I need to pay for. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm there and why I continue to train. To purify my soul.
Interesting. Is a map of the country... Oh, sorry, I read that. This track played in case 2 just after Phoenix took Ron's case. Oh, did it? How come I don't recognize it? Well, maybe it's because it didn't play for too long. Sounds very much like a classical song I've heard before. Well, it didn't work. Straight to jail. The night of the crime. I want to ask you about last night. The night of the crime.
Alright. I helped to clean up after dinner and then went back to my room at about 8. Later, I left my room to ring the lights out bell at 10.
Bell?
We ring it at the same time each night.
I see, and then?
And then... I was told to go to the training hall, but I went back to my room and stayed there.
Why didn't you go to the training hall like you were asked to?
I was frightened.
Frightened?
So I just stayed in my room and meditated until the murder happened.
There's more to her story. I just know there is. Maybe I should dig a little deeper. You were asked to go to the training hall on the night of the murder.
Yes.
However, you didn't go. Because you said you were frightened. What exactly were you so frightened of? There it is. What in the world?
Is there something wrong?
I'm sorry, it's nothing. It looks like she's not aware of them herself. These must be what Wright was talking about. The Cyclocks. I believe he said that I need to present this Magatama item to do something. Any ideas? So do you have any idea as to what really occurred last night?
I think it was the result of the tremendous spiritual power that was unleashed.
Spiritual power?
Yes, spiritual training has been a cause behind many great tragedies. This incident was just another example.
Iris, I'm sorry, but I can't accept that. I'm a man of science. I don't believe in spiritual powers.
Yes, I understand. Most people don't. And I am certain...
I am certain that the thing that killed the victim was a human. So please answer me this simple question. Were you the one who killed Elise Donham?
No. I'm not the one who took her life.
Those Cyclock things aren't appearing. I suppose that means I can believe that she's not lying.
Huh. What's wrong?
I can't believe that... I can't believe what I'm thinking. And here I just finished saying I don't believe in spiritual power. It appears that's about all that you can tell me.
Thank you very much for listening to my story.
I visited Wright at the hospital before coming here. He asked me to take care of you.
Me?
Yes, at the trial tomorrow, he asked me to defend you.
If Mr. Wright has that much faith in you, Mr. Edgeworth, then I will gladly entrust my fate to your capable hands.
But before that, I have one question.
Yes?
Do you know Wright?
Why would you ask that?
Whenever you came up in our conversation, he would begin to act a little strange.
Mr. Edgeworth, what is Mr. Wright to you?
He is a very dear and indispensable friend. Oh my god, he actually admitted it! He admitted it! Dig a little deeper, insert Swamp Lady song from Princess and the Frog. Edgeworth now realizing Phoenix wasn't a total lunatic, just an idiot.
It was 5 years ago. That's when I deceived him.
You deceived him.
I heard that he was in a lot of pain afterwards because of what happened. I know what a weak person I am.
So she's admitting that she was the girlie from 5 years ago. Dear friend, you are getting married. He can still be a lunatic, you're right.
Thank you for the head pats, Professor. Thank you. That's why I thought it was best if he never saw me again. I wanted him to just forget about me without learning the truth.
I feel like that's a fucking lie. I feel like she's still evil inside. It really shows how much Edgeworth has grown as a character to admit that Nick is a friend. Yeah. Well, if you ask me, Wright is still suffering. And until he learns the truth, I don't think he will ever be able to truly recover. Iris, it's not too late. You should go to him. Tell him the truth. I'll defend you, but only if you agree to that one condition.
All right, Mr. Edgeworth. I promise.
Very well. I'll do everything in my power to get you an acquittal. Edgeworth is so sweet. He's even like, I'll only defend you if you help Phoenix get healed from his trauma or whatever. But what the lock things? Shouldn't it appear if she lied? I think it... So, right? This is my assumption. People can bypass the locks if they do a technicality kind of concept, right? So if we go back to one of the other cases from before, for example, the actor one, right? The one who, the fucking, the metal samurai, I don't know, nickel samurai? He was the one who hired the killer, so he is the killer, right? But he technically didn't kill, like, the person. So I feel like a lot of the characters can bypass the locks by going with the technicality route. So, like, if the locks don't appear because they're telling the truth, in a sense they are, because they didn't actually kill them themselves, but something else did. That was done by their influence, but it wasn't them that did it, basically. This is what my assumption is. At least that's what I think it's like, kind of the bypass or the loophole for the charms. That's enough information gathering for now. I should head to the crime scene. You are correct? Yes. That's what I assumed as much. Okay, goodbye. Oh man, that bridge is just gone. It sure is cold, alright. So this is it. Dusky Bridge. Oh wow, it's you, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, that's... Oh wow, it's you, Mr. Edgeworth. Detective Gumshoe. Long time no see. It's been about a year, or has it been longer? Wait, is Maya still over there? I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know if they brought her back. He's really sharp. He's a really sharp individual because of his profession, but his edgy personality is just to hide how much he actually cares. Get out of here. They get around it by a technicality, very in line with the game about lawyers. Yeah. Hi, Corbinek. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Gumshoe had something in throat. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter, Detective. What does matter is why you're shuffling around up here. Oh, ouch. And there's that sharp left jab. Well, I'm happy to see you anyway, Mr. Edgeworth. Let me guess, you were transferred by HR to the local precinct. A wise decision. The vast amount of nothing up here should be quite easy to guard. I heard you were back in the country and arranged to come all the way out here. Everybody was real nice. They even let me take charge of the investigation, sir. Gumshoe indeed. Like gum on your shoe, he's impossible to get rid of. I'm supposed to report on the details of the crime scene. Oh, that's why his name is Gumshoe! Oh my god, it makes sense! Because he's always around. I didn't realize that. If Maya's still over there, she's fucked. There's no bridge, yeah. I said something profound, though all the puns were purely an accident. Get out of here. Gumshoe's balls were uptight, causing the high pitch, then dropped when Edgeworth showed up. Exactly. Not really. What do you mean, not really? Is that not... I mean, Edgeworth kind of described it pretty well. Unless there's another remake. Oh, yeah, Gumshoe's an old term for detective. You guys did mention that. I remember now. Can we make Maya cross the bridge now? I don't think so. I'm supposed to report on the details of the crime scene, sir. Anyway, here I am, Detective Dick Gumshoe, reporting for duty. Great. Thank you, Detective. I thought Prosecutor Godot was gonna get here before me. That guy's a real mystery, I tell you. Prosecutor Godot?
You want to know about Prosecutor Godot, Edgy? He's a real nice guy. What happened?
I just got back into the country, so I don't really know much about this case. It's simple. Well, simple is as simple does, as they say. Oh, you've got no idea how much I've missed that biting sarcasm of yours, sir. But seriously, this one's a piece of cake. There's a witness that saw the whole thing. A witness? Yeah, that bikini lady. Bikini lady? Here, on this freezing cold mountain? Well, you should talk to her yourself if you want the details, sir. I may have to talk to this bikini lady, decisive witness myself.
Dusky Bridge.
So this is the bridge that Wright fell through? Yep, I can't imagine being that reckless myself. Look, before you cross, is how it goes, right? Or was it that leap? And is there something on the other side? Yeah, some old building they call the Inner Temple, but we can't get over there without a bridge, sir. What? Nobody lives there, so it's usually not a problem. But someone was at the Inner Temple doing some training and now they're stuck there. Yes, I heard that from Wright. It's Maya Fey. Oh no, her again? Anyway, the air's really turbulent right now, so we can't do an aerial extraction. No one's gonna be able to reach the Inner Temple until tomorrow, sir. Oh, will she be alright in this cold? So how did the bridge burn down anyway? We're almost 100% sure it was lightning. Lightning?
Biting sarcasm is better than biting whip. Very true. I thought you were going to say biting sarcasm is better than biting. And I was going, I don't know about that. She died. No, she's not dead.
So who is this Prosecutor Godot? I've never heard of him. Yeah, he's a new guy. Showed up after you left the country. He's a complete rookie, but no one can say a bad word about the guy. What kind of man is he? He just became a prosecutor recently, but he's good, sir. Real good. If he's so good, how is it that I've never heard of him? Is he the lead prosecutor on this case? You bet he is. After all, you know who is right in the middle of it. You know who? Phoenix Wright, of course. For some reason, Godot has really got it in for Mr. Wright. Oh? Yeah, he seems to have some kind of a grudge. And what would be the cause of this grudge? I don't know. Maybe he made fun of his mask or something. None of this is making any sense. I'd better look into this Godot myself. Lightning. You're telling me the bridge caught on fire due to a fluke bolt of lightning? Yep, last night it snowed for the first time in 3 days. It's a little unusual for lightning to occur during a snowfall like that. But according to the weather data, lightning definitely struck.
Of course Meadow brings up biting. What do you mean? A regional weather report for the night of the crime. Okay.
I see. This is very detailed weather report. Almost too detailed. It even has the exact time that the lightning struck the bridge. Oh, we got that information from the witness's testimony. Someone actually saw the lightning hit the bridge. Who is this witness? Sorry, I'll go ask one of the local cops later, sir.
Well, let's talk about this Godot. I can't present him, because I went to the wrong area.
I usually hear about promising young prosecutor candidates while they're still in school, but I've never seen or heard of this person. I gotta admit, he's puzzling alright. He just appeared one day, big mug of steaming coffee in his hand. He sounds like an interesting man. Yeah, the whole prosecutor's office is really into double espresso macchiatos lately. I feel like I've seen this girl somewhere before. She wasn't from a prior case, was she? Nope, can't be. We did a database search with her fingerprints and came up with nothing. I see. I just can't shake this nagging feeling. Well, everyone knows that you are quite popular with the ladies, sir. Maybe she's an old girlfriend that you sent to Dumpsville when you were younger. Detective, where did you hear such nonsense from? I didn't hear from anyone. It's just sort of how I imagine you to be, sir.
That's crazy. It's like, you seem like a playboy. That's insane.
Do I really inspire this sort of frothing desire from the female masses? There's a lot we don't know about this victim. We don't know her real name, her background. We don't know anything really. That's rather odd. If she was trying to hide her identity, why would she become an author? I'll bet it was just one of those things, you know? She probably never expected to get so popular. He's supposed to be Miss Elise Donham's apprentice or something. I see. Yeah, he drew a nice portrait of me. That's nice. But he made me pay him 50 cents for it. I'm sorry about that. You don't seem very interested in him, Mr. Edgeworth. I really don't want to talk about him, that's why. I see. Mm-hmm. All right. And then fucking Gumshoe, you don't seem very interested about this topic. Yeah, because I don't want to talk about it. That's so fucking hilarious. I love Edgeworth. He's so fucking funny. Oh my god. That me coded, of course. Of course. 1 second. I have a fan that I'm gonna turn on a little bit. There we go. Okay, let's see. Well, let's talk about Phoenix, actually. Whenever something happens, this guy always shows up like he hasn't got a care. In fact, you know what? Every time he shows up, I always wonder the same thing. Maybe somehow he's actually the cause of all these incidents. I wonder if Gumshoe has realized it yet. But you could say the exact same thing about him. That's crazy. I love the cast in Ace Attorney. Always a fun and wacky adventure. Yeah, all their personalities are so funny. Deadpan humor, yeah. Okay, let's actually present stuff. Let's see. Received from Wright, something about reading people's hearts. What utter nonsense. Okay, received before the lights out bell from the night of the crime. Protects from evil spirits. The map of the place. An occult magazine featuring Hazakura Temple. Taken by her only pupil, Loris Donum. Legit, in real, I even have some trouble greeting people because I feel like it isn't a useful thing to do. Or so sometimes I talk about half an hour with someone before stopping, thinking a bit, then saying something like, by the way, hi. That would be so funny. Just conversations, just be like, oh, by the way, hi. 30 minutes in. 30 minutes in. That's insane. That's so cute. 1 second, I'm just fixing my hair because it's being bothersome. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's talk about this thing. Look, I'm just your everyday simple detective. Don't ask me such tough questions, okay? That's not something to be proud of, detective. Okay, well, I guess I will look at it. Eagle Mountain weather data for February 7th. Snow with occasional lightning strikes. 7 to approximately 10:50 p.m. 10 to approximately 11 p.m. Lightning struck Dusky Bridge at 10:45, around 30 minutes passed between the fire starting and going out. Okay. How bad? Well, I guess I'm examining the area now. So this is the bridge Wright tried to cross. Pretty reckless if you ask me. I'm amazed he survived the fall from up here. Yeah, he's one lucky guy, sir. Now I see how he manages to win his cases in court. Blind luck. I think dumb luck suits Wright just a bit better. Heavenly Hall? There's a little shack down that way called Heavenly Hall. A shack. It's like a rundown doghouse for losers that can't bear the freezing drafts of wind. Kinda reminds me of my apartment, sir. The name Heavenly Hall makes it sound like a palace. Giving a hovel a great name is a crime itself. I'd call it false advertising. By the way, the name of my apartment complex is Compton Castles. That's not such a great name if you ask me. Well, it's not such a great apartment either, sir. That's so sad. Let's go to the main gate. Yo, Edgy, what took you so long? I'm so cold my brain's turned to sherbet. I knew it was a mistake to race back to this country. But what do you mean? Wright is going to be fine, and the case itself isn't anything unusual. And I find myself taking a request to defend a woman accused of murder. Hey, wait a second. Hold it. Objection. What's going on here, Mr. Edgeworth? It's hard to explain, but one thing led to another, and what kind of lame excuse is that? And you call yourself a defense attorney? Prosecutor Edgeworth is a prosecutor, and that's why he's Prosecutor Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth, defense attorney just sounds plain old weird, pal. Right, Prosecutor Edgeworth? I'm not sure what role I'm supposed to be playing anymore. That's so funny. Dude, Edgy, I don't see you for a couple of years and your heart turns to sherbet? I'd say more like sorbet. It is rather cold here. Iris didn't murder her. Someone else did. I just know it, okay? So trust me on this one. Ever the romantic, aren't you, Larry? Nevertheless, I'll do whatever I can to prove her innocence. At least until I pass the baton on to Wright, that is. Well, let's talk to Larry. Man, I'm telling you, Iris is so cute. Right, Edgy? You think so too, don't you? What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? To put it simply, Your comment has made me highly concerned. That's crazy. So where's Pearl? Probably... Where is Pearl? Can we kick him off the bridge too? No. No, no, no. We don't need to do that. Could it be that the reason you think she's innocent? Come on, a girl that cute can't possibly be a He is so stupid. Sure his butts will save him. Sure his butt will save him. I was right after all. I should never have come back. No, don't worry. I see things for how they really are this time. Honest. If I had a penny for every time he said that. It's just that, well, Iris is a delicate flower. You can't force things too much. Know what I mean? Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about, Larry. Oh, forget it. I didn't say anything. I think he was being a pervert. Larry, where were you and what were you doing on the night of the crime? Larry? What? Don't tell me. You think I might have done it? What? Get lost. Go back to your chartered jet and get out of my sight, you creep. And I hope your plane crashes and you die. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I'll ask just one more time. On the night of the murder, where were you and what were you doing? I'm afraid to say, I feel like Edgeworth would be my type in like fictional books. See, kick him off. That's crazy. I feel like Godot's more my type though. I don't know. We'll see. As I suspected, Cyclops. I'm sorry, man. You know me. I just don't remember. My short-term memory is a wreck, dude. I don't know. Well, goodbye. Hey, hello there. So how are you feeling? All right, I suppose. Huh. Who is this? My name is Miles Edgeworth. My, a handsome boy such as yourself is always welcome. If circumstances were so tragic, I might just... Please don't call me boy. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I'm looking for a woman in a bikini. Well, you have found her. Now, what can I do for you? I'm sorry, but I don't see any bikinis. If you ask nicely, I might give you a peek, big boy, and I don't know about that. Red flags again, huh? What do you mean? No, this is a hear me out. I'll accept. Edgeworth has been shown to have personality outside of court, unlike Godot only being coffee. No! Godot has shown personality outside of court too. We have seen him in the break rooms and stuff. It's not always coffee with him. He just has a lot of coffee in the court, yes. But he hasn't always been just coffee addict, like outside of court too. But even then, we did see Edgeworth a lot. This is like the third game in and he's been a reoccurring character. Godot only appeared in this last game. Hopefully we get to see him more. But we'll see. Mr. Edgeworth, this is the head nun, Sister Bikini. She's the witness. Why didn't you tell me that earlier? This is exactly why your salary keeps on getting cut. Oh no, Edgeworth has attracted another old lady. Lisa's not old back this time though, yeah. Godot is coffee and kittens. My stomach is already growling in protest. So, what's the latest about my beloved Iris? Well, first, I want to hear what you know. Night of the crime. First, I'd like to ask you about last night. And I will actually have to call it here for today, guys. I just noticed the ad jail thing, and I don't want to send you guys back to ad jail after 4 hours of stream. So, I'll save here for today. Let me save one more time just in case, because I'm paranoid. And we will call it here. So, let's go to the just chatting area. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys had fun, because I know I did. And I hope to see you guys again soon. I'll be back here on Monday, 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. PST, with Demon School, hopefully finishing that up. But yeah, we'll be doing Demon School on Monday. Bikini, why the hell did you make a JoJo face? Thank you for great stream. Thank you. Great to see you again. It's good to see you too, Professor. Thank you again. Thank you for the head pats as well.
But thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. I really do appreciate you. If you guys haven't done so yet, feel free to join my Discord. We have community nights, watch-alongs, poll votings, and future giveaways, as well as announcements of when I do go live. So feel free to check that out. And today we do have community night an hour after stream ends. I just have to go eat and stuff, but we will be back. We'll be over on the Discord playing Peak. So if you have Peak and you do want to join us, feel free to join us. We like to play casually, so feel free to relax with us and panic with us if you fall off the cliff. Hi, Jumper, welcome, and thank you so much for the daily bloom. Thank you, thank you. It's been a while since I got one of these. Here, I really appreciate how much you are part of this community. I really do appreciate you, and just hearing of the questions that you give me, I love answering them, and the creativity that you have with these questions are always so fun. And I really appreciate how much you are including yourself, how much you are in this community, basically, with how much you participate, how much you've been here, how much you've supported me and stuff. I really do appreciate you so much. And just hearing about your little projects here and there, and just your journey through the projects as well, is always fun to see, and gaming as well. So thank you for being part of this community, and for being so active in chat and in the Discord and stuff. I really appreciate that. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any messages. Just got home from work. Welcome home. Hope you had a really great day at work. Thank you for stream. Have good eats. Will do. But yeah, we'll be back. Make sure you guys check the Discord if you guys haven't yet. I do have socials that you guys can check me out on as well. And for those of you who didn't know, I also do have VGen now going. I do clip editing, but I also do silly doodles for $5. And my goal is to reach verified, and I'm very close. I am very close to it. I probably need a couple more commissions and I'll be ready to go, depending on the price. But feel free to, if you guys want little silly doodles, feel free to commission me. I would love to doodle for you guys. I've been obsessed with doing the commissions as well, so feel free to check them out if you would like. I do already have some commissions up that I've done for past commissioners, and I hope they said that they loved it, so I hope you guys enjoy the cute little stuff too. Thank you. So feel free to check it out if you would like to. I will probably be adding more stuff in the future. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to add, but I am definitely going to be adding rigging as well in the future. But feel free to check that out. Otherwise, I will be sending you guys off to a mutual of mine. Make sure you copy those raid messages that did pop up. First one is for followers, second one is for subscribers. And let me see who I can send you guys off to for today. Let's see. Let's see. I see some people. Let me see how long they've been going for. And let me also make sure raids don't come into me, because I don't want them to raid and then I have to leave. Bum, 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 bum. All right. How long have they been going for? Are they gonna end? Are they ending now? I don't know. I feel like they just started though. All right, we'll risk it. All right, I'll send you guys over to Shy. If you guys don't know who Shy is, where have you been? That is my wifey. She is a cozy kitsune phoenix magical guardian VTuber who plays a bunch of variety of games, gacha games, Minecraft survival games, and cozy games too. So I'll send you guys over to her. She's doing a collab with Stormbreaker, Pause, and Lost Warrior. So if you guys could give them some love and support, I would really appreciate it. They are currently playing Windrose, and they're I know they she said that she was doing this collab. I don't know how long more they'll go for, but I think she's gonna go for a little bit longer, because she started with Tomodachi and then she switched over. Sorry about Pup Dow. I think my pizza just got delivered. All right, and we're ready to go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate you guys. I'll be back on Monday, 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with Demon School. Hopefully finishing that up. If you guys can't make it, then I hope you guys have a good Monday and Tuesday, depending on your time zone. I hope you guys have a good weekend if you guys aren't joining us for community night. So feel free to check that out. But we'll be back. We'll be back on Monday. Otherwise, I hope you all have a very good night. Sleep well. And I hope to see you guys again very, very soon. Good night, good night.